Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome back to day 2 of Reading and Review It Sprints. I am here this morning, only just, but I'm here this morning. It was a huge day yesterday. Ended up doing over 11 hours of sprinting, which was absolutely fabulous. I got lots of my reviews done. I think I got 9 done. There was some shenanigans with Coda as well in the middle of those sprints. We had a fabulous time. Everybody was saying how much fun they had and all the things. So, yeah, I'm here this morning. I ended up having to go and get my daughter and all that sort of stuff last night. So we ended up staying up quite late. And so I'm sleepy more than hungover, but yeah, there were a few drinks had and whatnot yesterday, but it was a good day, and hopefully you all had a really good day as well. And today we're here to do some more of the same. All right, so Crystal is Crystal from Bomb Book Reviews is actually sprinting at the same time. When I scheduled these sprints, I didn't realize it was her birthday, and she was having birthday sprints because sorry, there's a car going past. I scheduled these back in July, so pop on over when we go to a sprint. Say hi, maybe do some sprint hopping today, hang out and all the things. A lot of people that you probably know are over there. Today is going to be fairly productive, I'm hoping, fingers crossed. And we can get lots of reading, reviews done, all the things. All right, so just to recap from yesterday, apart from the shenanigans, I actually did write a lot of reviews yesterday. I personally, when I do this, I thought I'd do sprints. I don't normally do sprints when I do it, but I sort of read a whole heap of arcs and then I review them all at once because I struggle with writing and stuff like that, and it just keeps me on track. And I know that I will keep putting it off if I'm not being held responsible. So that's where you all come in, hanging out with me and me having to be on screen and basically trying to get a 1 or 2 reviews done each sprint. I also, like, because it's a long time of being in front of the camera and stuff like that, I generally either for the first bit do the sprint, do the writing, and then get up and move around, do stuff around the house and all that sort of stuff. So I'm at least moving for about 15-20 minutes in that time each a sprint and whatnot. So hopefully, fingers crossed, I get up and move around a bit today. I don't feel like getting up and moving around, but I know that that will be to my detriment by the end of the day. So yeah, so I have my coffee. Neroli is still asleep. I've said good morning to Coda this morning and a few other people. Running a little bit late, but I've got everything set up. I've got my notes book here. I've got my Kindle, and I've got my tablet. I've got my phone. I've got my list of books that I've got to review. I have all the things, so I think I'm ready to go. But as I said, a little bit sluggish this morning because I didn't get much sleep. I've only had 4.5 hours sleep. So, and we're planning on being here for a little bit of time. So I'm planning on being here for 6 hours because I think that I can get most of my reviews done in that 6 hours. So yeah, so there's that. And if I need a little bit longer, then I'll go a little bit longer if I need to. And I just started laughing because someone has just popped in.
Hello, friends.
I must say, you are looking fine, my friend. This morning, not so much. But you're looking a lot finer today, a couple of hours later.
I had to take a shower. I was not in a good way, and
oh, you got your steak. Awesome.
like all I need in my life is steak right now, and this.
And drink, not wine. It's not wine.
It's cranberry.
Yeah.
To fight the.
I can't drink cranberry juice. It does something to my throat. I don't know. I may be allergic to it or something because it feels like it's stripping the skin off my esophagus.
This is cocktail, so it's got other stuff in water in it.
Oh, okay, cool. Fair.
Straight cranberry juice is really bitter. This is mostly water, a little bit of sugar, and some cranberry juice.
Oh, okay. So a whole lot of water, a whole lot of sugar, and a dash of...
No, cranberry juice is the second ingredient.
Oh, so okay, cool.
A lot of water, some cranberry juice, and then some sugar.
Okay, so it's reconstituted.
Yeah. No, it says not from concentrate.
Mm.
So I think it's just diluted.
Yeah. It has to be because it just I equate it to drinking like methylated spirits or something.
My kidneys and liver love it.
So if you weren't around yesterday was sprints that went awry. They were a fun time though. We had a fun time.
I had a ball.
Coda stayed up way past his bedtime. And if you had seen the picture this morning that I got from Coda, it was priceless. Like, I had literally just opened up my eyes maybe like 3 or 4 minutes beforehand, maybe even 5 minutes. I don't know, because I'm in a dark room, so I don't really pay attention. And I open up the photo, and all I get is a Coda face. And I immediately hit a record on the message and just started laughing. I couldn't stop laughing. It was the best way to wake up, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I want to download that message and make it my ringtone because it made me so happy.
Completely lost. I was still laughing even after I finished the message, and every time I opened up the message on Messenger, I just start laughing again. I don't mean to laugh at you, but it was just so funny.
You have to send me something else and just start busting up again.
I swear that gave me a belly laugh for a good hour. Every time I thought about it, I just started laughing. The look on your face summed everything up that happened last night.
I was in pain this morning.
I'm not surprised.
It was so hot by the time I got outside to water because I woke up so late. I was out there all hungover, like,
I can't do this. This is too much.
I got AIDS. I got my McDorphins. And then I laid in my chair and took me a nap while this squirrel had lunch.
Well, the squirrel had lunch and you had 0 cares to give.
I'm like at the point now where I'm just like, dude, screw it. Like, as long as he's not eating my plants.
Yeah. Have the cat food. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair enough. So yeah. The face was like it was just great. It was just best. It was the best. Anyway, Selena spent some time rewatching our sprints yesterday.
Yeah.
Because
3 a.m. this morning, y'all's time, because I was talking to her over here.
Yeah. Because I got a message I would have answered it, but I had just sort of gone to sleep. Because I had to go and pick up Neroli a little bit later on after I got off sprints and stuff. I had to go and pick up Neroli because she was not in a good way. So she's like, Mum, come get me. So I went and got her, brought her home, sat her on the couch. Let's put it this way. What took us all night to achieve, she achieved that in 3 hours. Yeah. So, 55 kilo, 5'1" girl, very, very not well. And so anyway, she's learning, you've got to let them go and learn, spread their wings, work out what works for them and all that sort of stuff. Hey, Reebok, how you going? Camera shy?
Yeah. He's like, oh, the camera on me. I'm going to go to the other.
Yeah. And so she's still sleeping it off, but she came home. Panadol was handed to her, or Nurofen, actually, I gave her. And then I got her some food and she sat on the couch and then said to her, you should ring your dad. So she did. And so I was texting Brendan going, it's fun, isn't it? It's great. She talks a lot. And I'm like, she's so fucked up and messy right now. So, don't take a page out of my parenting book. But anyway.
She's fine. She's alive.
Yeah, she's alive. She's still breathing. She went to bed. She was happy. I got like about 1.5 liters of water into her, gave her a bucket, gave her a towel, gave her some Panadol. When she wakes up, she'll get her vitamin B. I'll give her some NoDoz. She'll be able to go and be human for a little bit. So, yeah. So subsequently, I didn't get to sleep until I think it was 1:15, 1:30. And I had plans of being in bed by 10:30. And then And of course, Neroli goes, "Oh, I've left my friend there. She's going to. I love her. And she's got. I love her." I'm like, "Spit it out. What are you trying to tell me?" Anyway, can you leave your phone on so if she needs a lift, you can go and pick her up? I'm like, "Okay, sweetie, you go off to bed." Anyway, she went off to bed, and I left my phone on, and so. I think the last message I got was from Saluna in Discord. And I'm like, you know what? The friend hasn't rung me. She's going to find her. She's going to find other friends. She'll get home. It's fine. I'm turning it off. Neroli still had her phone on anyway because it was just like everybody in the United States was awake and talking. No, you were not. And so, yeah, it was like ting, ting, ting. And then I picked up and I looked at what Saluna had said, and I'm like, that's interesting. That was at 2:00. And I'm like, that's interesting. I will respond to that in the morning, and turned my phone off, went to sleep, and then was awake at 5:15. So, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't wake up early. I kind of wish I would have woke up early and watered and then went back to bed.
Well, I did suggest that to you. Set your alarm for 7:00, get out, water your garden, and go back to bed. And you told me that was a fabulous idea, and you didn't do it.
Now that you say that, I remember you saying that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my friend!
By the time I got up,
I'm going to do that.
By the time I got up sprints and ate clam chowder, did whatever the hell else I did. Talked to Saluna. I talked to Saluna for quite a while. FaceTime.
Yeah. Because you were still awake when I wrapped up. And I'm like, yeah, you were like, even Saluna was like, Kona, we stopped talking halfway through the sprint.
I had to eat. I hadn't eaten anything. I was wasted. I was so wasted.
I had butter chicken. I had grand plans of making, what was it? Salmon on sourdough toast with a poached egg and hollandaise sauce. Yeah, I walked in the kitchen and I went, butter chicken, because that was easier. So that's what I had.
Hollandaise, it's like one of my favorite things I've ever.
Yeah.
Just drink that shit. It's so good.
It's such a finicky sauce to make, though. Like, it could split so quickly on that. So, yeah. All right. Let's have a look and see who is joining us today. Jess popped in a little bit earlier, but, a little bit earlier at 5:49 this morning. Jess popped in, which is 7:49 for her. Hey, friends, about to go off to work. Came in to hit the like button, and we'll be back in the Arvo, ready to smash through a Dowry of Blood. Nice. Vanessa's also here, currently reading and listening to an arc called Everything We Never Knew by Julianne Hough and Ellen Goodlett. I took a vitamin B before, and I don't know, it starts to fizz at some point, and it feels like it's coming back. It's coming to revisit me. Anne is here. How are you, Anne? I don't have a sub for an arc, but I'm currently reading 9 Lives by Danielle Steele. Nice. Started this morning and have 80 pages left to read. Danielle Steele is so easy to read. They're such good novels just to smash up. They're nothing really to write home about. You know, they're generally they have a standardized formula. You know, you've got usually your main female character, but there are male characters, main characters as well, that are the whole story centered around. But you know, something tragic happens. Hello, Reebok. Something tragic happens. You know, then it's like world's falling apart. Then opportunity comes a knocking. Life is good again, happily ever after. Some sad shit in between to make you cry and feel like fucking crap, or make you feel really good about your life or whatever. But that's generally a Danielle Steele. They're good. They're easily digestible. Great for traveling. Like, you know, a book that you don't have. I call them a Clayton's book, a book you're reading when you're not really reading a book, because they have a standardized formula and they're generally a romance and whatnot. And basically, not always, but generally there is some sort of romance happening in the background, and there's a storyline of strong female characters and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, sometimes there are children at the center of the story. It just depends. I mean, she's written 140 odd books. So evidently people love them. They're always just run of the mill for me, but there are some good storylines that I've read in the past that have been pretty good, but I haven't read a lot of them since my 20s. So, yeah.
I don't even think I have any Danielle still. I'll have to go look.
I've got a ton of them because I want to read her entire catalogue just to see how she improved from when she started and whether she did make any. I mean, to have have a publisher that's published 140 odd books of yours, like Nora Roberts, there's a formula, you know what you're getting when you pick it up, you know you're going to get a book, whether it's 3, 4, or 5 star for that particular person, but you know you're going to get a decent book, and I think that's the comfort of Danielle Steele and Nora Roberts and even Jackie Collins when she was writing, and a few other women that write in I hate this word, but women's fic genre. Oh, no, because my husband reads some of these books, so it's not just for women. We don't need to label everything. Anyway, I missed a whole heap of people. Here we go. Hello, Just a Person. How are you? We still don't know Just a Person's name, do we?
If I remember correctly, Just a Person was like Just a Person Works the last time we asked. But
okay, cool.
Let me know if I'm remembering wrong. But I'm pretty sure that they were like, no, I'll just go by my screen name.
Yeah, that's fair. Not everybody wants to divulge their name, which is fair. Chris is here. Hello, Chris. How are you? What are you reading today? Good morning, Glenda. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. Katya, hello. Thank you for being here. And Sadi is also here as well. How are you today? You're going to continue on your diamond painting. That is awesome. And you're listening to an audiobook. I love diamond painting and listening to audiobooks. You just zone, get right into the story because you're just doing that repetitive thing with your hand and not really thinking about it. Just love it. Love it. Love it. Love your chair. It's definitely not mine. Mine's an outdoor chair with a blanket over it. It's definitely your chair.
It's a blanket. That's a really cool blanket because it has a hood.
Oh, it's a woody blanket.
Mm-hmm. And it's Sherpa on the inside.
Mm-hmm. Which is like fleece?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like fleece. It's the fuzzy fleece though, like
the fuzzy stuff, yeah. Yeah. A fake lamb's wool.
Right.
Just drop by to say hi. I'm fixing to have dinner and join the next sprint. No worries. Thank you for being here, Melissa.
Fixing to have dinner too, Melissa. What are you eating?
Oh my God. Even hungover he's on ya.
I'm having steak from Outback.
Well, do you know what I had for breakfast? I had the breakfast of champions. I had a Freddo Frog, which was a milk top. And then I had a plain milk chocolate one. And then I had a Caramello Bear. Coming to a Coda soon.
He was like, do you have a preference over chocolate or candy the other day? And I was like, typically at home I go for candy, but you guys have real chocolate.
Yeah, we have real chocolate.
Yeah,
so I'll be sending you a shit it is going to be like if you do a box unboxing, you need to have angelic music playing in the background because it is this stoner box from heaven is coming to you.
Turn the fog machine on and
and just like oh, as you open the box with the streaming light coming in. All
Did you get a
angelic.
picture on Facebook the next morning of my food hangover?
Good morning, Saluna. My friend isn't here yet, so I can hang out for like an hour. I'm currently colouring in and listening to Fourth Wing. How's it going? Are you enjoying it? Hello to Anne and everybody from Galenda. I'm actually finding it good, but I'm still not sure about graphic audio. But it's all I have today. That's fair enough.
I'm not a huge fan either. That's when it's like acted out, right?
Yeah. I'm not a fan.
it's
It's
because I
just
like
too
to
much.
read along, and you
Mm.
can't read along when they skip all the he said, she said, he
Mm.
nodded, and then they actually clear their throats instead of it saying he cleared his throat. So I'm just like, can't even.
See, I don't mind. Okay, so I don't mind a graphic performance, okay, like The Orchard with Eric Bana, when there's no book that I can get hold of.
Mm.
Because I won't have that compulsion to have to immersive read.
Right.
Because it is a compulsion with me. I have to immersive read. Like last night, I'm like, oh, I'll listen to an audiobook. No. What do? I sit my ass down and I start reading along with it because I can't help myself. So, because that's my preferred way to read at night.
Mm-hmm.
In the morning, I just sit there and read the book with my eyeballs. If I've got things to do like diamond painting, crafting, and stuff like that, I'll find an audiobook that I don't have a book with, and then I'm able to listen to it. So yeah, and like the Eric Bana one, that definitely was a really good one because I couldn't read with it, and I had just come across it by accident, and there wasn't like there was. Like, you know how I think it was Dune had the music almost continuously playing through the whole book?
Yeah, it's like at the start of every chapter it would play and then kind of fade out after the first paragraph or so.
Yeah, and then sometimes during the book it'd come back in again when they were changing, like yeah, or you had change of point of view, like change of location. There was all I just couldn't deal with that. Whereas the Eric Bana one, it wasn't a long performance either. I think it only goes for like 4 hours. At normal speed. So it was good. Like it felt like those old time radio performances. And it was just I really enjoyed that. So and I can't think that I've come across another one since like that. So like Dune just done my head in, like absolutely 100% wrecked my time in Dune or on Dune or whatever the name of the planet is. Like I don't even retain any of the information.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed with that, but I've read Dune with my eyeballs, and it's. I think it's just one of those that you need to nerd out on.
Most definitely. Glenda says hello. Selena says I'm overcoat up. Did you get the picture too? Hello, Sarah.
It's just you.
Just me.
Because I was telling Nicole, I was like, I need a steak. Nicole's like, I need a steak too. And I was like, do you need one like this? Do you need one this bad?
I'm telling ya, he was fucking hot.
It was so funny because right after that, I was sitting outside on Anna's Sprints on my phone, and everybody over there in the chat is talking about, oh, Cody, you have the most pretty hair. And I'm like,
if only you just seen what I sent to Nicole.
And it was actually even worse than that by the time I was on this watching their sprints, because I had sat out there doing the
trying to fix it.
Just like running my fingers through it and pulling it up and then putting it back down. It was so gross and greasy.
The photo to me was, this is a signifier of a damn good night. All disheveled, fucked up. You had a fun time.
I did have a fun time. You guys are so much fun. And I just love hanging out with you. You know that.
I love hanging out with you too. I don't laugh all the time. It's just so fun. You even got a mention in Merrilee's drunken rambles last night to Brandon.
Really?
And I'm sitting there and she's like, oh, Mum was drinking with Coda again. I'm like, oh, evidently they talk about us. Well, this is a great way. Listen to your drunk daughter spill the tea and you get all the gossip of what's happening everywhere. I know so many things about so many different people right now, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to know all this information because I've got to talk to some of these people, and I'm like, I'm going to be just standing there smiling going, I don't know shit. No. Yeah. But yeah, so apparently they talk about us. Anyway, I have 7, 2, 3. Yeah, 7. And if I finish this book today, it'll be 8. So I think I've only got an hour and a half left of my book. So according to all the timestamps and everything. So yeah. Hello to Coda. Don't forget to click the like button. Thank you, Glenda. The main character also has like medical issues and actually encouraging me. Hang on. Issues. It's actually encouraging me to be a bit more stronger about my own kind of what I need right now. Okay, cool. That's awesome. If it's helping, that's good. I'm surprised you're feeling okay.
It's because I slept all day. I ate McDonald's, and then I slept, and then I ate peach cobbler. And now I'm gonna eat steak.
I've had 3 chocolates, some water, some vitamin B, a nose tablet, 2 Nurofen, half a cup of black coffee, and a shower.
I don't even know if I drank coffee this morning.
You probably didn't.
Judging
by the look on your face, that would be a no.
I can't remember. I must have. I always drink coffee. I must have. Waking up with that headache, I probably definitely did. But I didn't order extra coffee. Like I typically have a coffee, and then when I do order McDonald's for breakfast, I get either another coffee from there, or I get one of the caramel frappes. And today I got orange juice. A lot. You need
to put that vitamin C back in. We just ejected out. So I did actually go back and watch most of it in my insomnia state late last night and early hours of the morning.
I was surprised. I got on Instagram this morning and Kiana was green, and I was like, "This girl's still awake. I'm going to chat her up."
Coda is a national treasure, most definitely. Oh, it's priceless. I tell you, from Drunk Coda is the best because, like, he either stirs your kittens up or he sends you great photos. And you're still laughing 2 hours later because it's just a pretty picture.
You might get a Voxer message while I'm walking the streets.
I've had a couple of them too, walking the streets. It's fucking cold.
I decided to go to the bar. Nobody out here.
I've been craving Macca's since you sent me that pic.
Dude, somebody sent Luna some Macca's.
Luna, Macca's delivers. Just get on the app and get them to deliver to your ward.
Yeah, that should be a possibility, I would think.
Yeah. If not, Domino's at least. I know they deliver to hospitals. I've seen people do it.
But she needs McDorphins.
Yeah, McDorphins. I'm actually thinking, I haven't had Macca's in ages, and I'm thinking, I could do a coffee from there. Or 2.
Their coffee's good. It's weird.
Until they put sweet stuff in it, and then I've got to go round the fucking drive-through again and hand it back to them and go again.
I just get it black, and then if I put anything in it, it's just I use heavy cream.
Yeah.
We
already. And all the other things that need to go in it just to make it so I can walk again in a straight line. Hello, Jamie. Yes, we're here for round 2, reviewing and fun. Hello to Jamie. Hi to Glenda. Hello, Jean. Finished my book. Was tempted to give it 2 stars for her last move, deciding what to read next. Probably Namesake by. I actually have a book from this author. I think on my shelf.
It sounds. Is that an Indian author?
I'm pretty sure I actually have Namesake on my bookshelf.
Like, it looks like Jean was taking your advice. And Jean, I didn't forget to tell you. I will tell you the hamster guy story later. I didn't forget. I just slept all day.
I can Jane's like, the hamster story? What's the hamster story?
I got a message from her this morning, and it came through last night, but this morning I looked at it and it's like, what's the hamster story? I boxed her back and was like, ah! I was like, I'll tell you later. I have to water right now. It's 100 degrees.
That's funny. You're going to laugh. when Coda told me.
I almost want to like video call her because I feel like it's the kind of story you have to.
Yeah, I think
you have to see me tell it. I can't tell it over the phone. It wouldn't be the same.
It won't be the same without the facial expressions and the animation from Coda. It just like remember a couple of months ago, well, it wasn't a couple of months, about 6 weeks ago, 7 weeks ago, Coda and I came into the sprints absolutely wetting ourselves after being late, like half an hour late. That was the hamster story. And then for the weeks after, every time he said hamster, I would start cracking up laughing. You really need to see Coda tell this story because, like, he's funny.
It's just for everybody out there to not be confused. It has nothing to do with the hamster. There's no hamster in the story.
Nothing, absolutely nothing to do with a furry little critter. Hello, Emily. How are you? Thank you for being here. Everybody's saying hello. Good, thanks. Hope you're having a good morning. That's how I feel about Nicholas Sparks writing. I always know, and I'm going to have a good cry, but it's pretty stock standard and easy to consume. Yeah. So
I haven't read him either, but I do have The Notebook because I saw the movie before I knew it was a book a long, long time ago, and it's a good movie.
Okay. So he wrote The Notebook, right?
Mm-hmm. And then I have Dear John. Is that one of his books? Which is also most of his books are movies. My eyelashes are falling into my eye. There you go. Make a wish.
You right? Right there, princess. Got it? Yeah. Okay. Don't rub. Gently brush. Or pluck it. Omar Geordie is here, new to the channel. Welcome. Thank you for being here. We love new friends. Yes. Thank you for joining. What are you reading today? And do we know each other in real life? No. I'm in Australia and Coda is in...
I mean, kind of. We have conversations and talk a lot off YouTube. Yeah. We're very close. We've just never met each other in person.
Yeah, we're oceans apart, but we talk pretty much every day.
And we're candid enough that we know each other as well as we would if we There's really neither of us have shame. So we know a lot about each other.
There's no we have no shame. Chances are there's no filter. If there's wine involved, the filter is definitely gone. It's on another continent.
What filter?
Filter? What filter? But yeah, no, we have a great time.
Yeah,
and we get a little bit raucous, and it's all in good fun. So welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your time here.
And we're both Virgos.
Yeah.
So you're in for a treat.
Yeah. Perfection, even.
Well, we're perfect.
Well, not today. Today we're a little bit average.
It's funny how after your hangover kind of subsides, how you feel like shiny and happy. It's like your body's like, oh, it's over.
I can relax. Oh, hello, sexy lady, Kiana, right?
Kiana, yes. Hello.
Also a co-host of the Mystic Readathon on Team Human with me. Yeah. Oh my God, milk top Freddos are the best I know, right? So good.
What's a Frito?
Freddo.
Fritos, but ours are spelled differently. Oh, is it the candy you had up earlier?
It's a Freddo. It's spelled wrong.
I got you.
Yeah. So it's a Freddo frog. Do you have Freddo frogs? You don't have Freddo frogs.
No.
No.
I read Fritos in the Mexican and it was like corn chips.
Be right back. Gotta go get corn chips.
Frito pie. That sounds good too.
Oh, this morning while I was laying in bed, I seen the best nachos ever. So a quesadilla, right? A large quesadilla.
I think I've seen that video.
Chopped up and then deep fried.
Yeah,
deep fried. And then a big tray of mince and cheese and then topped with all the fixins. And I'm like, oh, I could do that right now. I just need that in my life. So I'm going to try and recreate it because there ain't no Mexican restaurants where I live.
I saw one today while we were chatting, and that's why I didn't send it because it was not funny. But I saw one today where this guy was making fish. It looked like trout, maybe some kind of river fish.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it looks so good. I was sitting there drooling.
Yeah, I don't know whether these nachos would taste good or not, but in the state that I was in this morning when I was watching it, it seemed like it was a really good idea. I'm like, I need this in my life.
Fine. My friend Adam sent me a video of this cook. It's like extreme, the lengths he goes to make this one thing, and I don't even remember what it is anymore. But I'm gonna have to find it and send it to you because it's extreme. He like starts by making one thing and then makes it into another thing and then makes it into another thing, makes it into another thing.
What the hell?
I can't remember what it was, but it looked delicious, but I was like, that's a lot of work.
I don't think I could be bothered.
Seriously. I was like,
your explanation was a lot of work.
I'm not hungry anymore.
It's past.
I'm like, I'm full on fumes now. So.
Yes, the strawberry and peppermint ones. The strawberry ones are my favorite. So I'm sending a whole heap of stuff over to Coda for his birthday. I'm just got to get a couple more things. I forgot about the Bacon Fest. I was going to do it on Saturday, yesterday, and there's no way. Like I went down to get my gin, and yeah, no, that took me almost 40 minutes to do that, and it's like 3 streets away. So I didn't end up going to the supermarket because there's just people everywhere.
I found it. It's burritos. Burritos.
Oh, you sent me. That's the one where he does a burrito in a burrito in a burrito? Like it ends up being like he does all this stuff and it's like this big.
He makes a burrito and then he slices it.
Yeah.
And then he puts the slices in the blender.
Yep.
And makes burrito seasoning out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then he cooks chicken with chorizo, it looks like.
Chorizo, yum.
And then tortillas with the rice and chicken mixture and some cabbage. Rolls them up, puts them on a pan. Then he starts making a batter. Batters on it.
And then deep fries them, yeah?
Sauce. Oh, it looks so good. Then he puts them in a stack and rolls them into a bigger burrito. Did I send it to you? It's so ridiculous.
I think you may have sent it or I may have seen it. I don't know. I can't remember whether you sent it to me or not. But send it again because I want to watch that. I'm gonna send
it to you and then I'll put it in the chat, guys.
Yeah.
So y'all can
lots of ambient sounds in it too. Yeah. Hey Selena. Reading Ice Planet Barbarian 15. I bowed out at book 2. I read 2 of those and I'm like, I'm out. they're okay, but I'm out. So, yay. This is underscoring under all the words and when the mood changes is weird. Okay. In your graphic novel you're talking about, right? I've got everything. I got my words are not happening. I've got my everything bagel with cream cheese coming, so I'll hang in there. Nice. That'll be good. I like a good bagel. Anesthetic Ari, how are you? Thank you for being here. Currently having the worst anxiety, and this live is already helping me so much. Good books to read, positive energy. So thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. And it sucks to have anxiety. I know that can really play havoc on that. So hopefully we can make you feel good about everything and you can relax a little bit and just be able to take a breath, because that's sometimes you just need that breath. Namesake is good.
Relax.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try to make you laugh at some point.
I'm sure we will. And if we can't make you laugh on this stream, you can always go back and watch yesterday's stream, because that shit's going to have you cracking up. I feel like I need to hear this story also. Yep, I need to hear the story. Yeah, you do.
Have to group call you guys, so I only have to tell it once.
They turned a lot of his books into films. I'm somewhat collected his books. Awesome. Hello, Sarah. How are you? That is amazing. How did you guys start doing these kind of fun streams?
So Nicole's done it for a long time. She's been doing reading sprints for a long time. And then I used to be one of the people in the comments. And then one day, what happened? We were reading together. We started reading The Wheel of Time together. We didn't start, but we ended up reading it in tandem with each other. And then we started doing it. Did we start doing it during sprints before I started joining you? No, that was after, huh?
I think that was after, yeah. I was using the sprints to read Wheel of Time, and you were reading Wheel of Time while in the comments on the same days. And that way we were keeping up and all that sort of stuff. Because we started with Sid, and Sid took off ahead of us. We both put the same book down at the same time and then came back to Wheel of Time at the same time. And we thought that was hilarious that we did that. And we were within 4 chapters of each other. So we thought, well, we'll just buddy read it together. I was using it on sprints because I was sick of trying to find books to read on sprints. So I just thought, well, I'll do Wheel of Time. I'm going to get through it that way. It'll keep me on track, yada, yada, yada. And then Coda was always in the comments. And then I don't know what happened. I think I just said, hey, do you want to join? And you're like, yeah, right. Something like that.
So. Yeah. I remember it was after Patrick had moved. And then, because I remember texting him and being like, Nicole asked me if I come be on sprints with her. I was so excited. And then, we've been hanging out ever since.
Pretty much ever since.
We finished Wheel of Time and we were like, okay, what do you want to read next? And now we have a spreadsheet of shit we're going to read.
So we'll probably be, and then we realize that it's almost freakishly freakish that how much we have in common and how we think, and shit we say to each other. That it's just like,
it's like
it's a cosmic thing
new about Nicole, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense because me too. It's like earlier when you were telling me about you and Brendan. Like every time I find out something new, it's like, yep, we were meant to know each other for sure and be friends.
Yeah, it's a cosmic thing. It definitely is a cosmic thing. So. Yeah, because last night I got Neryl. I'm like, you should ring your dad. So she rings her dad, and I'm sitting near my throne typing to him at the same time, and I could hear ping every time my message went through because she was on speaker, and then he'd giggle, and I'm like, so I sent something else, ping. And then occasionally, so she didn't know, I'm like, oh, this is so much fun, isn't it? He just laughed. So, yeah. And sometimes we're very serious with our streams, and then other times we're off the rails, like weekend sprints end up going off the rails. So, yeah. And I just started reading Trial of the Sun Queen. Nice.
Even when we're serious, we're still fun.
Yeah.
We just sometimes take our reading seriously.
Today's not one of those days, evidently. I mean, I talk to you all more than most people physically that are close to me anyway. That yes, go Team Human, that's right. Love the first sentence. Yes, that's right. Team Humans all the way. No, just my tongue typing. It's supposed to be Fredo spelled. It was Frito. It was spelled wrong. So yeah, it's a double D.
Yeah, even if it would have been supposed to be Frito, that's not how we spell Frito. I was confused.
You know, you spelled it wrong still. Oh, I did not know this. There you go. Has become very controversial, anti-LGBT and anti-Semitic. Well, there you go.
Oh no.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah, go to therapy, dude.
Yeah.
You can deal with sexuality there.
Yeah. Or, you know, just get a grip. Right.
Just get a grip. Yeah, that's what he needs to do.
Yeah. Hold on to that.
Let me get my tape.
I was talking to my friends the other night and I was talking about this person that was on the cruise and she was very uptight. And just offhandedly, I just threw out this statement during the conversation. I'm just like, you know, like she was so tightly wound. I mean, like it is the age of the batteries. Buy a girl a gift. That was it. My friends just lost it. I love it. I'm going to put that on the shirt. It's the age of batteries.
It's your deal, lady. Did you lose your rabbit?
Or your squirrel, even?
Yeah. What died? Let me see if I got some double A's, double D. What do you need?
What do you need? A's, triple A's? Do you need some C's?
I've got some watch batteries over here. Let's fix you.
You know, a USB cord. Let me just plug that in for you. Get your buzz on.
The extension cord, the fucking visual I just got. That's how you put a tail on the other fanny, guys. Sorry, people.
Coda had left yesterday. Sarah, when you commented, I forgot to tell him that the stars were there, and I had problems with the with my internet not long after you put this comment, but the rug was delivered yesterday.
Sarah sent me a picture on Instagram. We have a chat, don't we? I think we've chatted once.
Still has a chat.
I want to see
another author behaving badly. I know, right? Mental. Again, get a grip.
Be a stellar human like us, you guys. It's difficult. Just kidding. We can be assholes too.
Yeah, we can be assholes too. Most definitely. Hello, Lisa. How are you?
Usually, if it takes a turn, we're bitches.
We get more bitchy. We put on the bitchy hat.
Here, Missy.
In fourth in the graphic audio, I thought that's what you're talking about. This is the burrito reel. Like, it is crazy.
It's just too much, but it still looks delicious.
Yeah.
And I want to taste it. And is it Alyssa or Elisa, the one that was just up there earlier?
I pronounced it Elisa as in Melissa. So it might be Alyssa.
Alyssa. Oh.
Yeah.
Like that. Let us know if that's how it's pronounced, because that's cute.
It is a cute name. Very cute. Can confirm yesterday's stream was wild.
Yes, Luna watched it twice.
You know what's even funnier? You want even a bigger belly laugh? Watch us sped up. Oh my God. That shit cracks you up. And yeah, I've done that a couple of times because I've been looking for stuff and I've actually said, like, I've been looking for clips to take out for videos and stuff, and I'm like, you got to go watch this shit sped up. Like, this is hilarious.
I'm going to go watch the one where I was 4 hours late and thought I was 15 minutes late. My face the whole time when Nicole's trying to talk, I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Priceless. I was just keeping a serious face and just watching your face and you trying to work out, like, you could seriously see that was causing you physical pain.
Yeah, you can, like, if you go back and watch it, you can see the cogwheels turning. I'm like,
oh, there's so much stuff that we could snip out of these live streams. It's hilarious. Oh, that was
too much. We need a secretary.
I know. And then when you've gone, dude, I'm 4 hours late. I'm like, oh no.
I was like, I was wondering why I was reading Green Rider at 9 p.m. I never read Green Rider at 9 p.m.
Oh, this is a great way to start a Sunday, I must say. Hello, Simone. How are you? Thank you for joining.
So many new people. I love it.
I got a loaf of everything, a sliced bread, some Thomas brand as the bagels. That is really good for sandwiches. Okay. Had a cheese sandwich for lunch today. Nice.
Sounds good. I have everything seasoning in a jar because I like it on avocado toast with truffle salt and cumin.
Sounds good.
I know. Hungry.
On this channel, we generally do an hour chatty bits when we start streams. So I know that some people want us just to get straight into the reading and whatnot, but you're more than welcome to mute us for a bit if you want to get into reading.
We're almost on the comments now.
Yeah, we try to get to the bottom of the comments.
We do way better on your channel than I did on mine. I think my longest chatty bit at the beginning was like an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah, we do a lot of reading though. Like we get a lot of reading done. So, and we're generally here for a long time. That is my dream. I've been trying to make a Bookish Friends for ages. So I was thinking of making these lives too, but I'm afraid nobody will join as I only have 29 subs. When did you start streaming? Okay, so just a disclaimer. I have been on YouTube for nearly 5 years. I also have another channel that has craft stuff on it. And my crafty peeps got a little bit, how you going? Because I was talking about books all the time. So I split my channel. So I've got a book channel and I've got a craft channel. So I have done live streams on the craft channel for quite a number of years, probably about 4 years. I didn't do many in the first year. I did a couple, had some not great experiences. But once I got over myself, because I am inherently shy. So if you met me in real life, I'm not as gregarious as I am right now until we've been talking for a couple of sessions. Okay. So remember that. So I was quite shy and very camera shy and everything when I first started. So I didn't have a great experience with the technology and all that sort of stuff. The people were fine. And I just didn't have a great experience with the technology. And so I didn't do them for a while. So I've probably been doing them for about 4 years over there. 5 years now. What's 2000? What's that? Yeah, 5 years now over there. But here on BookTube, I had to like rethink how I was doing them because this is more chatty. And and I was used to doing like tutorial sort of type things and stuff like that over there. So about, I think I started July or June last year. So a little over a year I've been doing them. But when I first started, I only had maybe 4 people turn up. The best thing that I can suggest is that you schedule your sprints so people know that they're happening. Be consistent.
On a spreadsheet because there is a sprint spreadsheet, Jordy, that's accessible to anyone that lists all the sprints that go on all day, every day, all over the world. Or at least as many as they can find and put on there.
Yeah. And just, schedule them, be consistent, be friendly, welcoming. join other sprints. There, as we said, there is a spreadsheet, and you can go to other people's sprints and be in the comments and be present and just be yourself, and your friends will come, because that's pretty much how everybody does it. So, you know, and don't expect a lot of people. Sometimes, you know, I do sprints and I might only have 9 people on. Other times I might have 60. It depends on people's availability, where they are in the world as well. Like, I'm here in Australia, so a lot of the time I'm sprinting when people are just about to go to sleep, or it's around 7 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, so it just depends what time. Don't worry if you're sprinting when other people are sprinting. Don't try to fit in. Just put them when you can do them, because we all got lives. We all, like, a lot of us do sprint hopping and stuff like that. So we'll have multiple tabs open. We'll go and visit everybody. We'll go and do the like. We'll say some comments. You know, sometimes the chatty bits are at the same time, so that can get a little bit dicey. Conversations get a little bit skewed. But yeah, like, the people will come. People that love the sprints will definitely come, especially if you're consistent.
And then as you make excuse me, and then as you make more booktube friends, reach out to your booktube friends that also sprint and get together with them, because then you can, you know, network through other people's subscribers. You go be seen on someone's channel and they like what they, you know, they have fun with you, so then they go check out your channel.
Yeah. So Coda had not done any bookish content, had not done any live streams on his channel, but appeared on a lot of different people's channels. And basically that's how, what are you at now? Your subscribers are over 500?
500.
Yeah. So, and there was what?
Just over 400 maybe.
Okay. No, I thought you were close to 500.
Let me see. 416.
Okay. So just over 400. So yeah, and I think it was like you were over 300 before you put your first live stream up, wasn't it? Or 250 maybe?
I can't remember. I was at least, I could go back and look at the bar graph on Studio and find out. But yeah, I had quite a few subscribers before I ever did my own live stream or posted a video or anything. We were trying to get me up to 1,000 before I even posted anything at one point.
Which we got 200 subscribers, which is pretty good.
200 subscribers just from networking.
Yep. So yeah, just network. You know, I mean, don't be super cringy and go and post links for your sprints while someone's sprinting, because that's not fair to them. They're trying to get subscribers and stuff. You know, don't be super cringy or whatever. But
mention like you have sprints, you know, on Saturday, the following, you know, your upcoming sprint or whatever and stuff.
Yeah.
And on your other socials, if you have more followers in another space, like advertise on your Instagram, or I have like 5,000 connections on LinkedIn. So every now and again, I'll throw our sprints on a LinkedIn post and just see who shows up new.
Yeah. And that's pretty much all I can say. Just be consistent and just give it a go. Like, and don't wait for the perfect time, because there is no perfect time. You just need to get in and get it done.
Yeah.
Take Nike's advice. Just do it.
And be yourself. That's probably the most
important. Just be yourself. I mean, like, as we said, we have no shame and we have no filter and we just don't care. And you know, and that comes through. And if you're a genuine person, you know, like, you're going to be yourself and you're a genuine person, people will flock to you anyway. So, and just remember that BookTube is a marathon. It's not a sprint. Even though we do sprints, it's not a sprint. It takes time.
Sprint too.
There's a bit of that. So that's my advice to you, Omar Jody. Wow, pick on the sick girl typing. We will. Did I answer that correctly? Sorry. Selena, do you want us to treat you with kid gloves?
Did you order McDonald's for yourself? Can I, you know how like there's a gift option on Uber Eats? Can I Uber Eats you McDonald's from America? That's an option.
Can. Oh my God.
I'll send you some Meccas.
I didn't know that, but I can dislike an author's actions and still like his work. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Great too.
Which quote's that?
Which
There's so many quotes from our screen that could go on shirts. Oh, it's it's the age of batteries. Buy a girl a gift. Can we work on that in Canva?
That's how you add a tail to the other.
Get your USB and get your buzz on. Yeah, write these down, please.
She just said, "Yep, the one about the batteries."
Gail straight away goes, "Oh, that's got to be on a shirt." Every now and again, I come out with some good throwaway comments. Yeah, like J.K. Rowling. Yeah,
same. That was the second series that we read together. We were like, in every sprint, we'd start out with, "Yeah, we know, whatever. We're gonna read the book. So if you hate it, get over it."
It's like Melissa with no M. Alyssa.
Cool.
Yeah,
I like that. That's really cool.
Hey Sarah, how you going? We're back again. Sprint hopping, crystal sprints, but gonna be going out in a bit. No worries. How'd you go with the arc? Did you get it finished? The Chameleon reads books. Is that right? Yeah.
Yes, and I knew this name. I have it. I don't remember right now at this very moment, but I used to know.
Writing up my second review of the day. 3 more to go. Awesome. I've got 9 to go. 8 to go.
It's not wrote down. That means I learned it on someone else's channel. Joanne? Wait. Remind me your name. Because I used to know it. See what happens, guys, when you're new. Or you haven't been here in a minute.
Alyssa saying, "Thanks, I quite like my name."
Very close.
What was it? I missed it.
Joanna.
Joanna. Okay, cool. That's cool. I can remember that. That's a good one. Reading a couple of things at the moment. The 5th season. This is on my wish list, actually. Diary of a Young Girl and National Beauty on audio. Nice. That's a nice selection of books there. Hello, Melissa. Thanks for joining.
Dinner? What was for dinner, Melissa? What'd you eat?
Yeah, what's for dinner? You did say you were going for dinner. You were cooking dinner, and you didn't say. Coda was onto you straight away. I wasn't going to be on YouTube this evening, but I'm so glad I did. I love you both. We love you too, Sarah. Thank you for being here. And if you need a good laugh later on, yesterday's Sprints is there. Go watch it. Boo the crafty people who don't like books. Oh, I know. I had actually had someone tell me one day, Saluna, that they didn't like the fact that I was talking about books because it made them feel dumb. And I'm like, that's a fucking you problem. And you know how you can fix that? Pick up a fucking book.
I would have been like, I didn't get the impression that you were dumb at all until that came out of your mouth.
I thought that after the fact, and I'm like, damn it, why do you come up with these good one-liners 4 hours after you've left this stupid person? Why? And then, I can be in a conversation and throw out, the age of batteries, buy a girl a gift.
There you go. Just send a t-shirt to him. Here, put this on, stupid.
This person says stupid things. Thank you for answering all of the unrelated questions. I appreciate it. That's fine. We're no there's no gatekeeping here.
And we like to talk, as you can see.
As you can tell. Here, is it just? Can I just call you Geordie? Is that okay? Let me know. But Omar Geordie, above you, where your comment is right now, this comment here is the tiny URL for the Google Docs. So that has all the sprints that are happening. That the 4 people, is it 4, 5, 4 people that do the spreadsheet yourself?
It's Vanessa. Well, I'm an admin. I have access, but I don't do a lot of work on there. Sometimes I'll come across a sprint that's not on there and add it. But yeah, I'm on there. But it's Vanessa and Katie and Christina.
And the best way to get on that is to schedule your sprints. And if you see Vanessa, Coda, Katie, or Christina, which if you're around here a lot, you will see them on this channel a lot.
And there's actually a sign up sheet now, Nicole, on the
is there?
sheet. Yeah, so you can go. It's like a Google form, I think, and you can fill it out to be added to the sheet.
There you go. I didn't know that bit.
And Christina just spent a bunch of time and a whole lot of work creating a couple new tabs or at least one new tab that lists all the readathons going on during the month and the next month and so forth.
Cool. And there's also a birthday one as well, isn't there?
I think there is a birthday tab that tells people
their favorite booktubers' birthdays.
I think there's a.
Is that right, Vanessa? Vanessa's in the comments, so yeah, go check it out.
Down here. Hi, it's me. I'm Vanessa. Hi.
Oh, Vanessa. And Vanessa does some pretty good content like Smut Teller if you're into dirty books. And these dirty birdies that are these dirty birdies that are on the screen are going to be joining the next one. That's right, Reebok, you dirty birdie. That's a black cat. If anybody's wondering, it looks like a coat.
I had a gift from him the other morning. I went outside and there was a bird head and one feather. Oh,
nice.
It's lovely. Like, damn, you ate the rest of it, huh?
Hungry. Sometimes I just search for sprints, which is how I found new people to subscribe to. It doesn't matter your subscriber count. I agree. It doesn't matter. Just get in there, do it. If it's something that you want to do, just do it.
We hang out with a lot of booktubers that have smaller subscriber accounts too. Like it's all about making friends.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't really get hung up on the subscribers. I've been pretty lucky and I've had a lot of subscribers come to me from doing sprints, but I also do a lot of content too, and whatnot. So yeah, and I've had a few come over from my craft channel that don't feel like that I talk too much about books and stuff. So yeah. Recently, all of us book people who hang out on the Coles book sprints have started showing up on crafty sprints as well. It's great, the evasion of the book people. I know that would piss a lot of my crafty people off because we purposely talk about it. And I know that person probably still watches my channel that said that as well. So it would piss them off.
Because that AI popped in your crafty sprints trunk and put a bunch of eggplant emojis in the chat.
Don't be discouraged if you have no one show up. We all have to start somewhere. I think my first sprint, I had 2 people show up. And so I just had a series of things that I was going to talk about if no one showed up. So the book that I was reading, talked about how I felt about it. I just didn't include that book in a wrap-up because I talked about it on my sprints. What else did I do? I had like different topics, videos that I had watched from other booktubers that I was making friends with. Then I had, after the first 2 or 3, I had a couple people turn up and then they would put things in, questions and stuff like that. And I believe Jess from This Kiwi, when she started, she put question of the day. So she would ask a question because you can have little banners if you use StreamYards come across like this across the bottom. And so she would put a question of the day for that one. And yeah, so there's lots of little things you can do to encourage people to comment, which will help you drive the conversation. And don't be afraid to only talk for 5 minutes and then go to a sprint. Don't feel like you've got to fill in an hour or 2 hours or an hour and 10 minutes like today. Don't feel like you need to do that. You can definitely go, hey, this is what I read. This is how much I've read. We're going to go to another sprint. Don't be shy. You can do 45-minute sprints. You can do hour sprints. Some people do an hour and a half sprints. Generally, if we've talked for a long time, our first sprint will be an hour and a half, and then our second one will be an hour and a half, and that catches up everybody. So there's lots of different things that you can do, Geordie, to get yourself started. And Vanessa's right. Don't be discouraged. Just get in there, give it a go. And you might find, a month down the track, two months down the track, you've got 30 people turning up on the regular and you really enjoy it. And then you'll do more each week. Like I do 3 at the moment. This week I've done 5. Because I've actually done more than 5. I've pretty much been online live since last Saturday, except for Tuesday. And that's because we have an event going on at the moment, Arc August, and we're supposed to be reviewing today, but we're talking, and that's okay. That's okay too. Appreciate that. I'm glad we can help. And you've done the right thing. You've already taken that first step by asking for advice. So I know that some people don't like to give advice and don't like to say what and how they do things and all that sort of stuff. And that's fine. That's their bag. They can hold that. I'm not into gatekeeping. I'd rather someone ask me a question and I'll tell them. If I can't answer it, I'll also tell you that as well. Sometimes it can be helpful to join other people on screen so people get to know you too. Yep. That is definitely something you can do as well. That's what I would like to do, Vanessa. Sadly, many people say no based on my subs, though.
Well, you just stumbled into the best corner of BookTube, actually.
Yeah.
There's hundreds of us that are friends on this corner. So find us all on Instagram, chat us up. I don't do sprints on my channel currently because I just went back to work and it's been difficult to work out a time, but I will have you on my sprints when I get a chance to do them again. I have no problem doing that.
I mean, and we have once we get to know each other, me personally, I like to get to know you in the comments because I'm awkward. I'm socially awkward. So, and I get overwhelmed if there's too many people on the screen at one time. But if I get to know you and I get a good vibe from you and you're open to my sarcastic, dry, non-filtered wit, and we're a good fit, then I definitely will ask you on. That's my MO. I mean, that's as honest as I can be. I do suss you out first. And it has nothing to do with how many subs. I couldn't give a shit if you've only got 1 sub. If you're a cool person to hang out with, like Saluna, for instance. Saluna doesn't have any subs, doesn't even have a channel yet, is starting to think about doing the channel. Once she gets out of hospital, is more than welcome to come and get drunk with us. We don't always ask people to get drunk with us, but that's just how we roll. But yeah, I'm more of a vibe person. I have to vibe with you because otherwise it's awkward.
Yeah, I feel that. And I'll do a similar thing. So Jordy, I just went and subscribed to your channel. So the next time a video pops up on my feed, I'll check you out and get a feel for your vibe and your personality, and that will make me feel more comfortable with hanging out too, because I have to see a person. It's funny, after you watch, that's how it was with joining Nicole. It was by the time she offered to bring me on, I felt like I knew Nicole already because I watched her and chatted,
and that sounds incredibly creepy, but it's not. I was watching you. It's even creepier when you're out in real life and someone says that. I watch you. I'm like, well, that's nice. How's that going for you? And you usually take it and it's quite confronting because you do take a step back. and then you see I don't mean it that way. But one of my really good friends cornered me in a kitchen. Okay. When I first met her back before we went into lockdown in 2020, I went to a cross-stitching morning, and Leanne, I'm talking about you if you're watching because it's Sunday morning. She's home from work maybe. And basically she's comes straight up to me and another girl and like, I watch you. We're both like, we're in the corner. We got nowhere to go. And I just went, okay, that didn't sound creepy at all. That was my response. And then we've been friends. We just went on a cruise together. Okay, so yeah, if I vibe with you, we're going to be great mates and all that sort of stuff. But you will find your tribe. You know, Coda and I are here. Vanessa's here. There's lots of people that you can reach out to and get to know them and all that sort of stuff. And things will just flow from there. So, yeah.
Definitely hang out more. Hit up that spreadsheet. Vanessa's on there. We're on there. Everybody's on there. But you'll see. You'll find the correlation between the people who hang out with each other.
You can tell by the way we react with you too in the comments. So yeah. Oh wow, I haven't even reached 200. I need to step up my game. You've got heaps of followers over on Instagram though, don't you, Kiana? Yeah. So it's much of muchness. Just maybe advertise a bit more.
Kiana, that's how I got my subscribers. It's not from the 3 videos I posted.
Because they came way after that. Well, if anybody wants to have a sprint together, I'm here. No worries. As I said, it's definitely a vibe thing. We have to get to know you a bit better and all that sort of stuff too. And that's so just come and hang out heaps. Show your true colors. Yeah. Let the flags fly. Wave them in the air. Just like you don't care. Coda had way more followers than me long before he even hosted a sprint on his channel and before he made his first video, from being a guest on everybody else's channel and being in lots of chats. Now, Coda didn't appear on people's channels until being in the chat for, it would have been a good 3 or 4, maybe even 6 months.
I think it was longer than that. Because I started watching all you guys it was before last summer, right? So I think it was the winter before last. And then my first appearance was on MJ's channel, which a lot because MJ had a lot of subscribers already when I was on her. Well, my first appearance was on Sid's channel, right? Or was it Sid?
Yes. No, it was Sid's. You went on to Sid's first, yeah.
Sid had me on first, and she broke my cherry, and then I was like, ooh.
Yeah, because what happened, you were on Sid's, and then MJ messaged you, and then you went straight on to MJ's.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Same day? Maybe it was.
Same day. It was the same day.
Let me look at the past appearances playlist. I think it might have been the same day. I think you're right.
I know I'm right. I'm a Virgo. Write that shit down, Selena. That's another shirt.
it was like right after that is when, because it was all 7 months ago.
Yeah.
I was set. It doesn't give you the exact date when you're just looking at the playlist, but it says 7 months ago for Sid, MJ's, then on your channel, and then on Nick's channel.
Yeah. Yeah. No worries. And Jamie's also got some advice here. If you want to sprint and there are none available, definitely start one and fill in the gap and just put it as spontaneous and join some Discords and stuff where you're allowed to share your stuff as well. But of course, if you do go into the Discords, try to interact with that channel and or in the Discord as well. So
right. You don't want to just go spam.
Don't go spam because it's frowned upon. People get a bit pissy. I mean, we all get a bit pissy about that. You know, like it doesn't matter who you are and how friendly you are and how welcome you are. If someone's not engaging in your channel and or your Discord, they get a bit pissy. So I'm not a great Discorder, so I'm trying.
I suck at checking. I don't have a Discord.
I send coded messages. Hey, there's something in Discord you need to go and look at. We help each other in that way. So yeah, and a lot of us use it. Many of us are addicted to sprints to help us get it done. That's it. Definitely not
Oh, that was when.
Yep. Joanna, do you guys write too? Coda's a writer?
Yeah, I haven't written anything in a long time other than poetry, but yeah, I'm a writer. I like to write.
I, however, am not a writer. It's why I have these sprints to do stuff.
You're a review writer.
Yeah, I write reviews. That's about it.
That counts.
Yeah. I can spin a yarn. I just can't write that yarn. And I mean a story, not a yarn like as in wool. It's a Joanna. Awesome. Thank you. Hey to Jean. Hamburger. Nice. Hungover food. What are you reading? Geordie, you're added to the sprint spreadsheet. There you go. See? Ask and you shall receive. And I'm not religious at all. But I know that if you don't ask, you don't get. Oh my God, thank you, Vanessa. Followed you. Excited to binge watch your videos. Awesome. That's what we like to hear. My son is at his dad's this weekend and had to drop something off that he needed for school for on Monday. As I was leaving, he shouted, "Bye, have fun reading books or crocheting or whatever you do. This is a good child. This is a child that knows his mum." That is awesome. And I would have yelled out, "I will. I love you. Bye-bye." Big wave out the window. My name is
Jordana.
Jordana. Yeah, I was just about to say. I was going to say, Jordana.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is a nice name. But everybody calls me Geordie. Easy. When I'm not there. This is a lad that knows his mum well. And, this is a lad that's going to grow into a teenager and a young man and a grown adult, and he's going to buy you books and chocolates and take you on holidays and let you go off into the abyss and read all your books and crochet or whatever it is that you do when he's not there. You can put a sign behind you if you don't like... Melissa, I love your feel. I love this feel. I'm feeling this vibe for my craft channel.
You should actually cross stitch it.
I'm going to cross stitch it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to design a cross stitch.
You should cross stitch it on camera
while talking about books. Someone stitch with me. That's not what it is. I just stitch it out and just have it as a series. I am going to do that shit. Let me just star that. Selena, write that one down too.
Oh man, well, we were close to the comments.
Oh, dear me. Look, we're just having some fun. It's me. Hi, it's me, Vanessa. It's me. Nice to meet you guys. Vanessa, that was a little bit needy. It's me. I feel like I needed a reel for that.
I read it in the tune of the Taylor Swift song. It's me. Hi, I'm Vanessa. It's me.
Glenda, say, "Hey there, Vanessa." Did that meet your needs? There's no birthday tab. Oh, but if someone says that it's my birthday, we add it that day. Okay, cool. I'm on the 27th.
Yeah, we should.
Smut-Teller is coming back in October.
Yeah, the sheet, because then we wouldn't have to ask every year. It would maybe make it off.
Yeah, I think it needs to be a tab. You're on to everybody's birthday. Like, your community tab is always going. So, Smut-Teller.
I put them on my calendar.
Yeah, we'll give the calendar to the spreadsheet. Smut-Teller is coming back in October. Get ready to get raunchy. It will be Saturday morning, dildos and coffee. Dildos and coffee time. It's the age of the battery. Buy a girl a gift. We so need to have that done for Smut-Teller.
Yes.
Coda, Canva. this week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And maybe even have that schlong with the cat whacking it. You know that one that I said? Kitty toy? I've seen that. I'm like, I love it. Oh, my goodness. My daddy says, thank you. I'm always afraid it's too hard to pronounce for English-speaking people, but many people say that they like it. That's nice. Another thing, do not stress yourself out or cause yourself anxiety trying to live stream or create content. The point of doing stuff is to have fun. This is exactly right. This is why when people go, oh, you guys talk too much. I've had that said. You guys talk too much. And that's nice. You have a good day, is my response. And sometimes we say, you all know we're chatty. And that's what, you know.
Like, you've never been here before, I guess.
So you're new? So yeah. Don't stress yourself out. Like, I have not put out any content this month.
Neither.
That I've done sprints, but I haven't put out any content because you know what? I wasn't feeling it and I'm not going to get stressed about it. You know, next month I might put out 15 videos. The month after that, I might not put out any, but it's Smart Teller, so there's probably going to be a lot. There'll probably be a lot of clip stuff and whatnot. So yeah. Perhaps I will try to go live today. Not sure what to talk about since I just started reading my current book, but we'll see. You don't have to talk either. So yeah.
Yeah, you could always just do sprints or.
I know that some people sometimes
do like read with me.
Yeah.
Lives where it's just them on camera reading and it's silent and people will turn you on and read with you. Sounds weird, but we actually do that because it's hard to find friends who are comfortable sitting in silence with you in the house reading a book at the same time. Although they are the coolest friends.
They are the coolest friends. Jess is also here. Shh, I'm reading. Or you don't have to do this. Really? If I do that, everybody leaves. In my house, if a book gets slammed like that and I do really and the head tilt, everybody just leaves. Never mind. It's all in your tone. And I often walk through the house saying to people, you know how we talk about tone? That's all I say. Yep, understood. Got the message. Bye. Yeah, bye. Just finishing up with work. I love all the advice. My plan is to start my channel. Oh, yeah, Jess. That's awesome. Jess is someone that's been around for a while on the channel and hanging out and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, that is so cool. Once I move in the next few weeks, I'm finally going to do it. That is awesome. Be sure to let us know when you do, Jess, because you have been an avid supporter in the comments and everything, and we would love to come and support you too. So please do tell us when you start your channel up. Thank you for everything, Vanessa. Nice. Yeah, and some people are selective about what they want on screen and what's going on. For example, if I'm doing a daytime stream, I'm not trying to be chatty. I'm trying to work. Yep, that is true. But at night, I might be more unhinged and don't care, sticking to a structured thing. And that's the same as this. Like, we're here to write, and I know that the first sprint that we go to will be an hour and a half. Because I know that there are a few people here to write, including myself. So I have 8. You're here to eat, and I'm like, an hour and a half ago you got that food and you've been dying for it all day.
It's still warm. It's fine.
It's fine. To be fair, my videos are scripted because sometimes I mumble too much since my English isn't my first language, but hopefully you'll get some good vibes from a bit. That's fine. I understand that because I do have a lot of friends that their second language is English. Half my family are from Europe and they don't speak very good English either. So that for me is not a problem. If you're being yourself and you need to script it and all that sort of stuff, you being yourself and being genuine will still come through even if you have a script.
Mhm.
And as you get more and more comfortable, you'll just become more and more relaxed with how you do your videos and all that sort of stuff. It all comes with time, especially if you've never done anything like this before. It can be quite daunting. I know when I first started, I did the newbie tag, which was a great way to introduce myself to a lot of people. And those tags actually get a lot of views. So if you haven't done a newbie tag, maybe consider doing it. Or if you've done one ages ago, maybe do a new one and let everybody, know on your Instagram and your other socials. And people will often
that tag.
Yeah. Make sure that you put it in your keywords, and even put hashtag newbie tag in your title, because people search that and that will throw you into that search. So there's that too. So yeah. I'm like you, Nicole. I'm shy at first until I get to know someone. Yeah, and then I'm just all over the top and extra and loud and gregarious and all the things that you see here now. Just fun time. I love this corner of BookTube. You all have made me feel part of the wonderful community. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Make me feel special, Sadia. I really think I think I really got to know Coda during April's yeah.
So you knew I was in the. I live in the gutter. Before that, you wouldn't have asked me to come outside.
And then, and Coda and I are neighbours in the gutter because we're just trashy. A little bit of trash. Everybody needs a little bit of trash in their life, right? Oh, Johnny, thank you.
Awesome.
That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, just want to give you a big squishy cuddle now. I swear I'm not a kiss ass. I love this. This is great. I swear I'm not a kisser. You sound like our type of people. That comment there, this tells me you're our kind of people. Where are you exactly, Geordie? Let us know where you are in the big wide world. If you want to, you don't have to, but let us know where you are in this big wide world, or this tiny little community of BookTube. We'd love to know. But yes, this definitely, tells us that you're our sort of person. How can I see the spreadsheet? The link is down below. Is it? Keep going.
Go to the next one. Next comment.
Oh, hang on. Where is it? Found it. Yes. So did I. Oh, there you go. It's a bit slow today. What comment? What are you talking about? I was looking for the spreadsheet link. Not found it. Stitch a pillow with that phrase, but instead of close your mouth, it should.
Stitch your mouth closed.
You can stitch your mouth closed. Here's the needle and thread. Knock yourself out.
I think there should be another T-shirt too that says "I'll stitch a bitch."
Write that one down, Selena, if you're still here. Okay, let someone write it down. And yes, I was doing the tune to Taylor Swift.
I thought so.
I don't know what happened then.
In my head when I read it.
I don't know Taylor Swift. I'm sorry. I just don't listen to Taylor Swift. I hear her songs on the radio occasionally, but I'm back in the 1989 album. Like, how many albums has she had since then?
I guess Reebok's had enough of that blanket. Did you see that?
Yeah.
He was like, he's like,
I did see that. I'm like, interesting concept there, buddy. Like, this is not your actual house. You know that, right? You're being a little bit precious.
He's like, whatever, lady, I live here. From
Listen
like
here.
8 a.m. from like 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and then from 5 p.m. to 11-ish.
Vanessa's going to add a spot for the birthdays. I think that's a good idea. I'm on the 27th of August. Christina's the 27th of July. Coda's the 2nd of September.
Today's
Neva
Crystals on Books.
Yeah, today's Crystals.
Jeans is coming
Neva's is in November, and I think it's the I want to say the 8th. 6th or 8th?
I think the 8th.
8th, yep.
Jeans is the 1st of November.
Yep. The Lady Beatrice is running one of the next month's big readathons, is also doing videos in English where it is not her first language. She'd be a great one to watch to get some ideas, Geordie. Very much so. And Beatrice is lovely.
Yes, we love Beatrice.
Yeah.
She's she's active on Instagram and YouTube too. So, I guess a lot of us are, but she's easy to find.
It's okay to be trashy. It's called Trash Can. Not Trash Cannot. T-shirt. Smart teller.
I think that's actually already a t-shirt. I've heard that one before.
But you need to have that smart teller. It's okay to be trashy. It's called Trash Can. Not Trash Cannot. And just put smart teller across the top and you own it. You only have to change it by 10% to call it your own. Just some copyright stuff right there for you. In the sprints, I need to take a trip to Bunnings for some lawn. Are you in Australia? I did not know that, Alyssa. There you go. Sausage sizzle. Don't take the dog. The dog will want your sausage. Leave the dog in the car. Have your sausage without the dog trying to take it. There you go. Did not know. Another Aussie. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the suggestions, Jamie. Is her handle what is
it's Beatrice's Book Nook? Something
I think so, yeah. I know it's
I guess somebody's already Beatrice's Book Nook.
Yeah. I'm in South Korea, but I was born and raised in Italy. Well, there you go. I'm Italian.
That's cool.
Buongiorno. Come stai? That's all I know.
Italian. I know. It's a me.
I know, but so my grandmother used to say to me, was it buongiorno, come stai, bella? That's what she used to say to me all the time when I'd get there. And then she'd grab my cheeks. And I'd be like, Nonna, no, not the cheeks. Hence probably why I've got huge cheeks.
Hello, how are you, beautiful?
Good morning, how are you? I think it is. Beautiful, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I really remember because they tried not to speak a lot of Italian around us. Like my grandfather was from Malta, my grandmother was from Egypt. My grandfather spoke 9 different languages. French, Arabic, Italian, obviously Egyptian, Maltese. And basically they spoke predominantly Italian because we had a lot of Italian marry into the family. So you're all sweet. I love how supportive this community is. I'm not sure what Melissa's laughing at. Could be anything at this point. My birthday is the 6th of November too. Well, there you go. Cool. Write that down. I think Christina is going through now and adding birthdays. Awesome. Damn, I should have been creating merch this week. Just read books while I'm sick. That's fair. And this is Beatrice's book handle is Beatrice's Book Nook. And she hangs out a fair bit with us, and that's the link for it there. It's a me, Geordie. Cool. Is your handle awesome? I love your espresso video. There you go. Jean's already been over there watching. Awesome. And with that,
too much for you.
Jean, tell us what you really think. I'm just going to go and watch videos while these bitches are talking.
I have got Jordy's birthday on my calendar now.
Awesome. Okay, we have got to the end of the comments. It's taken us an hour and 40 minutes.
Steak.
We're going to go for a sprint. Let me just change the timer. Please be nice, timer, and let me change and do 90 minutes because I need food.
Oh, it steamed when I opened it still. Yay!
I think I'm going to have salmon. It's going to do it again. Seriously?
If you're making hollandaise, you better send me a picture of that shit.
No, I'm not going to. I don't have the ingredients. I looked earlier. I don't have the ingredients for hollandaise, so I'm going to have to rectify that situation on Monday because I really want hollandaise sauce. So
I wish I had some hollandaise for this asparagus right here. That would be so good.
Oh, that would be so good. All right. So we're going to do a 90-minute sprint. We'll be back in an hour and a half. Happy reading, writing reviews, whatever you're doing for ARC August. The chatty bit has been wonderful today. And I will see you all. Coda will be probably asleep when he comes back from his steak. But anyway. It's not even waiting for the sprint, just digging in.
I don't even have it. And I'm small. They can't see I'm gonna actually hop over to Crystal's and say hi and happy birthday to her real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that first as well. So all right, we will see you all in an hour. Happy sprinting, everybody.
What?
I got busted eating with a mouthful of food.
Oh, I ate, and are you having salmon?
No, I had some sweet potatoes that I needed to finish up, so I twice baked sweet potatoes with salsa and mozzarella cheese. Good.
That sounds good.
So, that is good. A little bit of sweetness, a little bit of spiciness, and cheese. I mean, what's not to love about cheese, right?
Right. No, that's exactly right.
I have no words for cheese because it just says it all itself. How'd your dinner go?
It was good. It was really good. And now I'm full. Be nice
Cool.
to each other. Quit that.
Are they fighting?
Just being mean. Yeah. They're not fighting. They're just like hissing at each other and stuff.
Yeah. Mine do that too. So yeah, I got 2 reviews written in that sprint as well. Went over and said hello to a few people that were sprinting. Said happy birthday to Crystal, and yeah, did all the things. Mm-hmm. Did all the things.
Looks like it's gonna storm here.
Oh, maybe. Really?
Maybe it's trying.
It's like it got really windy here. So, let me have a look where we are. Oh my goodness, there are so many comments. You were all chatty while we weren't here. I did star it. Oh my goodness. It's like all the way back up here. Here we go. This is where we were.
Yeah.
I think Geordie was talking about a video that Jean went and watched. No, so
I didn't watch any booktube while I was on sprint because I sat on the porch and stared at the weather instead.
Sometimes you just have to do that. It's just the only way to go.
It's nice out there. It's all breezy and a little cloudy, so it's not
1,000 degrees.
Yeah.
Christy joined during that sprint. Hey, y'all. I'll be reading manga tonight for an upcoming vlog. Nice. You all know I have you on multiple devices, so we can scare you. Geordie says to Jane, thank you for watching, and woohoo for steak.
It was good.
This is where Crystal's birthday sprints are happening, which they're all sprinting right now, so there's no chatty bits happening. Sorry, that's her channel. Here's her sprint. Good evening, everybody. Hello, Melanie. How are you? Happy to join you all for a bit tonight. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Going to the welcoming committee, so is Amber Lee and Sadia as well. Everybody was on point while we weren't here today. It's awesome. Thank you, guys. Finished my arc. Need a break from arc, so I'm starting Star Trek, The Great Starship, raced by Diane Carey. Nice. Nikki is also here as well. Hello, Nikki. How are you? Everybody is just so happy to see one another. I'm not reading just yet tonight, but these sprints are perfect for working on a novel that I haven't touched in a couple of weeks. I need to start my character profiles, the fun stuff.
Cool.
Geordie says I should be outlining my novel as well, but last time eating chicken broth for breakfast, and now I am in a food coma.
Dude, I feel you, Geordie. I'm tired now. Just like Nicole said, I was like, I heard the dinger go off, and I was like, oh, Nicole.
Oh no, I've got to be social.
I wasn't worried about that. I just turned on my camera, and I was like, oh, I look tired.
Yes, you do.
That's why I sat outside on the porch instead of turning on like the TV.
Oh, yeah.
Out. And I kind of wanted to sit on the couch and watch TV, so I was like, no, you better stay out here.
That sounds so good. Actually, I need a light meal myself, but I'm too indecisive on what I need to eat. My kitchen told me what I needed to eat, and that was the sweet potatoes. Hey Jess, how you going? I just got home, really tired and sore, but I feel like I need to do some tidying. So I will be listening to Wolf Song by TJ Klune while I do that. Awesome. Also going to be planning on how to tackle my next biggest reading challenge. What is that reading challenge? What are you going to do for that? Is that for QWERTY's reading thing, or is this just a challenge for yourself? Do you set challenges for yourself, Cara?
Do I what?
Do you set challenges for yourself with your books and stuff? Like, do you, apart from...
Just to read what you own, which takes me like all year to do. Mm-hmm. And then I still don't even make it to 100, but whatever, it's fine.
How many have you made it to this year?
The whole year without reading or buying books, so that's cool. Sorry, what?
What number are you up to?
I think I'm still sitting at 60 because I've been reading books that I don't own until I got back to Green Rider, because I was just reading Poppy Wars forever. No, it wasn't. It didn't take that long, but it just felt
like it. I was feeling like that towards the end of the second book, and I'm like, oh crap, I've got another one to go.
Yeah. Yeah. How's that going?
Fantastic. I'm writing up reviews. Not for that, for other books that I have read instead of. Which the number on my list is 20.
That's a lot. You did good. Knocked a bunch of them out.
Yeah,
how many do you have left on your
I still have 5, 6 to write. Let me just get my before I shut that page off, just let me get this link and put it onto there. I was just finishing up one. Submit that review. I hate it when it does that. You do all the work and then it doesn't save it. And you got to go back in because, anyway. Let me just have a look. NetGalley is currently down for me, which means that you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I'm not going to play with any tabs because it's doing exactly what it was doing yesterday afternoon when I had to shut my computer down. So, I think I got from when I looked from the last review that I'd done, because I've got one that's sitting there that needs to be done. I just got to press all the buttons. I was back up to 58%, and I think I was down to 69 books or 70 books. So, yeah.
That's a lot of books.
I'm probably less than that. I think that's just the last number I remember, because I'm pretty sure I was sitting on 71 and I must be down further than that because I reviewed 9 yesterday and I've just done another 2. So 71, 9, 70. Yeah, I'm probably sitting at about 61, 60, something around that.
I can't even handle the 6 or whatever that are on mine to be read.
Yeah, but it doesn't help when NetGalley goes, oh, here's 16. Like, we have not heard of pacing people. And like a lot of those books are not due to come out until like October or November. So they could have paced it a little bit better instead of going, oh, shit, we haven't done any work in 3 weeks. Here you go. Take all that. Boom. And then I was just like, oh. But for the most part, I have been sort of just hovering around that 40 to 50 books. And I don't have many that are... I don't have any from previous years now. I am in 2024. So I'm pretty sure I'm in 2024. There might be one that's from December, like late December, but I'm not 100% sure. All right. Hello to Jess from Amber Lee. And sadly, I'm not a light meal kind of girl. I'm more a medieval kind of post-slaughter colossal feast kind of girl. That's the only way to be with food. Just eat. It's food. Throw some healthy stuff in there. You'll be all good. What are your options? Can I help? Don't get me wrong. I can enjoy a feast on a regular basis, but it's about to 10 p.m., so I can't have anything too healthy or you won't sleep fine. Although I did remember that we have a leftover baked French toast my hubby made yesterday. I'll be going on that. Yeah, that sounds perfect. I agree. I totally agree. And minimal dishes required. That's exactly right. One plate, a knife, and good to go. No dishes are required if you're daring enough. Yeah, piece of paper towel always works as well. I've done that before. I'm like, plates. Yeah, no, there's no dishes in the sink. I think I'll use paper towel. Put my toast on that and off I go. How you feeling, babe? You're looking as sporty as Coda was this morning.
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Hey, how are you? How was last night?
Oh,
How are you?
Oh, I went too hard too quickly.
It happens.
Yeah, no, the bartender that I was getting my drinks from loves dad.
We're on live too, all right?
Yeah, so he gave me a few free drinks, and I was like, oh, yeah, free drinks.
This is my daughter, for those that are new here, Neralee. This was the messy one.
And then I vomited outside right in front of security. He did not care. Oh, sorry.
I just showed her the picture.
Yeah.
He's so pretty.
Yeah. He did not care. I was like, I just vomited. And he just looked at me and then continued his conversation. I was like, Mommy, come get me. Mommy, I'm going home. And she's like, okay.
So you've just joined the land of the living?
No, I've been up since like 9:30.
What's wrong with you?
I know, right? Go to bed.
I know.
Put on my phone.
Have you heard from your friends? Because I haven't.
Yeah, I watched Maddie walk.
Oh, did you?
Just that much, yeah.
Okay, what time was she walking home?
3 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Get at my car later when she wakes up.
Okay.
Yeah, stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, bye, guys.
Bye.
Enjoy your day.
Could you hear anything that she was saying?
I just bits and pieces.
Yeah. She's like talking very quietly. I might have to go in and make some noise because I'm that sort of mother. Brother just passed and oh no, and had the funeral, so don't feel like reading anything but hang out with my book friends. Oh, I'm sorry, Raleigh. So sorry about that. See some friendly faces. Hugs to everybody. I hope you're reading good ones. Smiles. Hugs right back to you too on that. And hopefully we can bring a smile to your face. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Very much so. Hey, how you going? Come and say hi. But freaking YouTube has been giving me issues with unsubscribing to people. How have the sprints been? The sprints have been good. This is Donna, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's been good.
Yeah.
We chatted it up a lot at the beginning.
Coda's now in a food coma because Coda's hungover.
I don't feel like super horrible anymore. Like I did have like all the icky stomach, and now I just feel tired.
Sleepy. I need to curl up with my kitties.
Yeah.
Turn the TV on and be asleep, which is, I'm not surprised because you did pull an all-nighter and you're an old fart after all, so You know,
Yeah.
it gets a bit harder once you hit 30.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be 40 in 2 weeks, so
And I'm 54 next week.
I'm like, I can't be. I don't know what time I went to bed last night after sprints.
It was late, dude. It was late.
What was that? The last sprint when I was in the chatty bit still?
Yeah, that was the last chatty bit. So you got off and you were still there an hour and 20 minutes later.
Yeah, I was very tired.
And then you were talking to me on Voxer. You said a couple of things on Vox because we were talking to each other. I was telling you get up at 7 o'clock and all the rest of it. So, like it had to be at 4:30 before you went to sleep.
Yeah, probably.
Because I finished at my
like it was a lot of fun.
It might have been later than that because I finished at 8 o'clock, which is 3 hours before 7. So it must have been 5 o'clock, 5:30 that you went to sleep.
Oh, well, I don't remember the sun coming up. Like,
oh, okay. So it might have been maybe 7 o'clock. I finished 7:30. No, it was later than that because I had dinner really late last night. So yeah.
All I know is I sat down on my chair and I had the sprints on.
Well, okay, so I sprinted for 11 and a half hours yesterday.
Yeah, it had to be somewhere between 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Because I remember waking up and being like, I only got 4 hours of sleep or something like that. It was like one of my first thoughts, but I had to go water the plants because it was already 9:30 and hot as hell. So yeah, it was a rough morning, you guys.
Because someone didn't take my advice and set their alarm for 7 o'clock to get up and go and water the garden when it wasn't going to be like on the face of the sun.
I didn't even remember to plug my phone in. Like, I woke up with like 15% battery.
Oh, the
TV
world is
was
ending.
on. Yeah,
That's funny.
I think I drank a bottle and a half of wine last night. So if that gives you guys any kind of idea.
Yeah, you did. At one stage, you lost your wine.
Usually you share a bottle of wine with like one other person, maybe.
Well, you did. You shared your bottle of wine with all of us.
It's true. But you guys should have drank more because I was fucked up.
So did you end up finding that glass of wine that you misplaced? Because for about 20 minutes of the last time that you were on screen for Chatty Bit, you kept saying you'd lost your glass of wine, and you were in the bathroom prior to come back.
It's not in the bathroom. I've been in there a couple times today, and I haven't seen wine, stray wine.
I'll drink that.
I forgot all about that. Like, it's it's funny. It'd probably be interesting to go back and watch it on 2 times speed, of course.
It's even funnier.
Yeah, a bottle and a half of wine later.
Yeah, it was good night. And I was drinking pink gin in a martini glass.
I know. Yeah.
I was having spaghettis.
I'm super glad I wasn't drinking gin. That would have been bad.
I pull up so well on gin. Get up the next day and get on screen and look like I'm not even hungover.
I'm just saying, if I would have drank as much gin as I did wine, I would have been way more drunk because gin gets me pretty drunk anyway.
Yeah. Gin does the job and it does it quick.
It does.
It does it very quick. And like trying to get the ratio right in the glass that I had wasn't great. It was more straight gin with a dash. It was like gin with a dash of Sprite. Or it should have been Sprite with a dash of gin.
Trial and error. That's all.
Yeah, fully. So yeah, I was pretty cheering on that. Although I did stop drinking just before that, about halfway through actually probably pretty early on in the last sprint. And I started drinking water. And then I think Rhea's like, "Are you drinking water?" I'm like, "Yes, I have. I've drunk this, I've drunk that." And I'm halfway through this one because I was drinking water between my drinks, which I have to have a talk to Missy about today. If you're gonna get smashed and you want to pace yourself and be there for the long term, you've got to pace with water. Makes a big difference. And I didn't wake up with a headache or anything like that. I woke up with like a sore stomach, aching cheeks. I think I put my neck out laughing at one stage. So yeah. Oh, it's all happening. Thank you so much. It's hard, but we're trying to just focus on the good. And still have and physically get better as well. Hugs hard. So sorry to hear about his passing. Sending love, light, and hugs to you and your family. I read 130 pages. Nice progress. That was really good progress. You are like a speed demon when it comes to reading. Made it to 60% of my book. Excellent. Hugs. Didn't realize we were back. We're back. Hi, how you going? We're back. How did everybody go? How was that sprint? Does that make it feel better? Got to 60%. Awesome. I read a little of the Everqueen and a little from Peaches and Honey. Nice. Mixing it up a little bit. Read a bit of A Stone Wielder by Ian C. Esselmont. Yeah, Esselmont. Not an arc. Knit a bit of a sweater and made dinner pasta with eggplant, squash, and tomato. Well done. You've met Coda's requirements of the comment.
Yes. Yeah.
And yum. That sounds so good. On a sprint and waiting for my daughter to tell me when she needs to be picked up and listening to book 7 of Harry Potter with my youngest. Awesome. Hey there to Donna. Alyssa's gone. Bye. No worries. Thanks for being here. Maybe back by now because there's a comment down below. Well, I did 3 reviews today. I still have 2 more I've read that I need to review, but I have writer's block. Yeah. It gets like that.
Yeah,
I just sit. My negative ones are the ones that I have the problems with because I don't want to be an absolute see you next Tuesday, but I also want to express what I'm feeling. So poor Anne Burnett just copped a not such a glowing review.
What's it called?
Oh, it's called Dead Animals, and
oh, weren't you enjoying that at the beginning?
Yeah, no, it was a little bit hard to get into it, and then I got into it, and I enjoyed the story, but the narrate because it's an audio book that I reviewed, so it's a little bit how you're going.
Mm-hmm.
So the narration by Anne Burnett was okay for me, while the pacing was fine. Something about the pitch felt flat, which made it harder for me to engage with the audiobook fully. The lack of vocal variation and the different characters and the emotional depth for certain scenes made it feel like the audio format didn't fully capture the intensity of the story. If I were to revisit this story, I would likely choose a physical or ebook version instead, as the story itself is compelling. But I felt the audio format didn't do it justice. That sounds all right.
Yeah, I didn't think that was mean.
No, it was a little bit mean. I did want to put in that, you suck, woman. Like, get some pitch going on. Have some fucking emotion. Then I thought, no, that's probably not going to sit well with publishers. I have to be professional. So,
yeah.
I wrote I used Grammarly to get that paragraph right, though. Like, I played around with it, moved it around, didn't like what it looked like, and pretty much just spent the last 30 minutes playing around with that paragraph until I got it right. And I feel that that's right, because that's what's going in the review. Because overall, the book was a good book. Like, the story was good. I enjoyed it. It was a revenge story. You know, got this girl, she wakes up from a house party, finds out this other girl has also gone through the same experience and all the rest of it. And then there's this weird sort of connection between them, and like a little bit codependent in some ways, I guess. And yeah, and they seek revenge. I mean, who doesn't love a good revenge story? Like, if it's done well. I mean, it wasn't the best one I've ever read. Like, I've only given it 3 stars, but I'm rating the audiobook, not the story. So yeah. But
That's
the premise
fair.
behind the story is pretty good. So yeah.
So maybe read it with your eyeballs, guys, if you're gonna.
Yeah, well, that's why I put that there. If I was to revisit that story, I would definitely pick it up. And it's only 144 pages, so I probably, you know, look, I was reviewing the audiobook, not the ebook, but I would definitely revisit that with, and I probably will if it ends up on the Women's Prize, because it's off the UK and it's a lit fic. So, and it's sort of got all the little bits and pieces that we've seen in previous books. So it may end up being on the Women's Prize, but, you know, they're also not known for putting exceptional books on that list. So, yeah. And it's like, I sort of want to maybe put something in there that I feel like it was a little bit labeled, because it's on NetGalley. It's coming up as general fiction, horror, and LGBTQ. That's definitely the case, because the characters are getting it on, and it's not general fiction. I would say it's literary fiction, but it's not horror. I didn't find it hit the horror. I mean, no, it didn't.
Not
So
even
yeah,
adjacent.
no. Well, I can't say anything without giving the story away, but no.
Maybe I'll go read the synopsis here in a minute, because I never read synopsis, but maybe I'll go read the synopsis.
It's called Dead Animals, and because my internet's being a bitch, I'm gonna have to get you to bring
Phoebe.
up a timer. Yeah, Phoebe Stuck or something. Stugo. Someone starts with S, right?
Yeah. You need
Yeah,
to
I can't. Yeah, I will get you the timer up, because my timer's about to go off, but none of my tabs are opening, so my internet is saying it's still there, but I think my computer needs to be restarted, and I need to do an update. So I'm gonna, because we're gonna have another 90-minute sprint. I'm gonna shut down and do the update, so Coda will just be on the screen. I will be back. I get my computer to do its thing. Christy, what's your channel name? Can you put that in the comments for Rally, please? Where are the pictures of the steak, Coda? Did you not take pictures and put it in Discord into Sprint Food?
I didn't cook it.
Yeah. It's only cooked food. Is that the requirement?
I'm like, I don't know. I didn't know I was supposed to take a picture of my takeout box.
Just put the empty one up there. That started out as a joke.
It was a pretty steak. It was nice, perfectly cooked. So
because it started out as a joke. Someone was saying you weren't here one day, and someone was talking about food, and then someone in the comment, I can't remember who it was, someone in the comment says, "Hey, what are you having? You know, Coda would want to see that." And I said, "I'm going to make a channel, and then everybody could tag Coda in there with their food, so he doesn't feel left out."
I need to check Discord more, you guys.
If you post something for Coda in Discord, promptly go to Instagram and go, "Dude, there's stuff in Discord."
Stuff in Discord.
It works a treat. Then he's in Discord.
Yeah, like I just because I get messages,
Mhm.
but I don't get Discord notifications because there's too many of them.
Bunnings trip done. I took the dog on a walk instead of taking him and listened to some audiobook. I knew it was Bunnings. I'm clearly not as good as Christina at providing the proper information of things. That's so good. Coda, are you high?
No,
No, food coma.
No.
He's buzzed from his food.
I'm just tired, Vanessa. I had a long day of, well, not
Sitting on
doing
the couch.
much, but just feeling not okay.
It's for the hardest one. 3 books in a day, but I read the rules for it. 2 can be graphic novels, and there's no page count of any of them. Oh, that's easy. I thought one had to be 250 pages. Oh, well, that's a bonus. Hello to Glenda. I have 100 more NetGalley books to read. Oh, my Lord. Did you add more on? And got I can't talk because I had 48 and ended up at 71, and we're supposed to be taking it down for the month of August.
You went up.
It went up, but technically that 71, that number of 71, that was including the ones that I had already read, which was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. So it was 71, take away 15, 56. So I went up by 7. There you go. How was that for math on a Sunday morning after drinking? Whew, that was hard.
Good job. Yeah.
That was hard. And got 5 more approvals. Nice. Yes, condolences, and thank you so much. I found 3 people I subscribed to and had to resub to them. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, I've had it happen to me as well. Go, hey, I haven't seen that for a while. Go over there. I'm like, I'm positive I subscribed.
Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people.
But it's also okay if you unsubscribed and now you're back to subscribe, but that happens too. On that, I do that on my craft. Generally, I don't unsubscribe from people, but if they're putting out a ton of content that I'm not interested in because they're in like they're sort of going through a season of like coloring in, let's say, and I mean, even though I color in, I'm not interested in watching that, so I'll unsub, or I'll not unsub. I'll actually just go down to no notifications, and then I have to actively go there and watch their videos and put it back. That's generally what I do. So,
okay.
And I find that's the easy way. You don't take a sub away from them, but I don't get notifications either on that. But you want your subs watching anyway, so at least half of them watching. Sarah, new to NetGalley and just got my first request approval. Congratulations. Had done several read it now to start my account. Excellent. This is good advice. This is the advice that Chris and I and Vanessa and everybody gives. But fun to be approved for a book. It is. It's very exciting when you get approved for the first one, and this will be the first of many. So if you're anything like Vanessa and I, may the force be with you. And what book was it that you got approved for too? Let us know. Sending hugs to Rally. I'm heading to bed now. Happy reading, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for joining, Sarah. See you next time. We're back again tomorrow. Yeah, I think Sarah's in the northern hemisphere, so we're back again tomorrow, Sunday night. So yeah.
Yep. Normal Sunday.
Normal Sunday. So we'll hopefully see you then. Hello, Charles. How are you? Greetings from my household. It's a bit chaotic there. I believe you've got family over. Good night to Sarah. Sleep well and take care. Hello to Charles. I do a little dance every time I get an approval. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. As I was saying yesterday, I got my first wish granted, and it was for Friends, the Golden Age of sitcom. And I'll tell you, there were squeals happening. I'm sure I sounded like a stuck pig. There were so many squeals happening. Hello to Galinda. Charles reminding us to hydrate. I've almost done a litre. I'm a little bit behind. I should be on to my second cup.
I left my water in the kitchen.
And if you are lurking in the background and you haven't yet subscribed, make sure you hit the subscribe button, and then that way you're not going to miss out on any of our fun little jaunts on the internet and the books that we're reading. And you can also then join in the conversation as well, and we can get to know you a little bit better. So make sure that you do hit that subscribe button, and while you're at it, head over to your booktube bestie Coda and subscribe there as well, and then you'll have all the fun stuff. I found the character profile template during that sprint and started brainstorming on who my protagonist is going to be. I think I'll jump into reading in the next sprint. Nice. It's always good when you find a template that you can actually use. So yeah, it is nice to have friends with at least as many arcs as me. I finished and reviewed 12 this month. I'm not requesting many new ones yet. Yeah. 12, that is amazing, Jamie. It is, like, when you consider, like, I actually look at that list and I'm like, I don't know how I fit all of those in. And to be fair, not all mine are novels. Some of mine are craft books and cookbooks and stuff like that. And nonfiction generally are not too long either. Like, they usually come in around the 180 to maybe 300 pages. So they're not overly long. So you can get through them pretty quick. Ate the leftover French toast. No one else is getting any. It's gone. Melanie's had it. Buggies, oh, you'll snooze, you lose. I'm eating it. 10 o'clock at night. They'll wake up to go and have it for breakfast because where's the French toast gone? Who ate that?
You can have all of my French toast, Melanie.
You don't like French toast?
No,
I don't either.
No,
That's the French toast is where, like, it's dipped in egg and fried. Is that, and then cinnamon on it?
Yeah.
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 It makes the bread soggy.
That's what I call it, is soggy bread.
I don't like soggy stuff. I don't always like eating this late, but I had an early lunch. That's fair. I still have at least a glass of wine left in my bottle. Should finish it tonight and need to make food first. Maybe scrambled eggs and onions. Oh, that sounds nice and simple. I am, however, tonight having my salmon. I'm having a miso soup tonight with shiitake mushrooms, noodles. God, the wind's picking up. Noodles, rice noodles, and some bok choy, some onion, and the salmon, and anything else I want to. Oh, some red capsicum.
Yum.
And I think that's all I'm putting in there. So yeah, it's like it's so easy to make, Coda. Like it literally takes 5 minutes to make because you don't have to cook anything.
Well, send me the recipe and I'll try it.
I will. I'm pretty sure it is actually in the Patreon Discord. And for those that don't know, I actually have a Patreon. I haven't talked about that in a while, but I have a Patreon as well, and you can find all that information up down below. I'm pretty sure it's in the Patreon one under recipes.
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah. If it's not, I will definitely put it there. When I do switch to reading, I think I'll read a nonfiction. I have some journaling to catch up on that goes along with it. Nice. You're very diplomatic in your main reviews. Well, I don't want to be like, I mean, internally I'm being the see you next Tuesday as you can be. But, I don't want to. What was that? Sorry?
I said you just don't write that part down. It's
an internal thing. You can say all those things, but you can still get that across by saying, you sucked at this and you need to pick up your game. I mean, if I was going to layman terms it, I assume that the people see these reviews are somewhat educated and don't need me to be crass as all fuck and rude. So, yeah, anyway, that's I try to be nice.
Be yourself.
Well, see, I can't write. So, I mean, I can read. I don't know how well I'd read out loud. So I don't really want to be that person that goes, this absolutely sucked. You're no good at it. You should quit your day job while you're ahead. I mean, there have been...
Maybe not that much yourself.
like, do I really need to make people cry when they read the reviews about themselves? I think not. I think I can be a little bit more diplomatic. And as a 54-year-old woman, I can be a grown-up for at least 5 seconds while I'm typing, right? And then I can go back to thinking. I can think all those things. I just don't need to verbalize those things, because I don't think I would like it if someone did it to me. If someone put that review that what I talked about then, like, for me, that means if someone wrote that for me, I would like, okay, so I need to work on my pitch. I need to work on distinguishing voices. There's some things that I need to work on. This is good. It's constructive criticism
you're right.
without being a bitch.
Constructive criticism.
Yeah. So that's sort of what I try to do. It doesn't always work, and sometimes it might take me 2 or 3 days to get to that point. But yeah, I've always been a bit of a diplomat in the house as well. So, because my words, actually, a diplomat with a dictatorship on the side. I remember when my kids come home and they told me that I wasn't allowed to do certain things, and I'm like, they were little, like they were, I think, 7 and 10. I'm like, come with me, and I walked them out the front. And they're like, where are we going? I'm like, just come with me. And I went right up to the line of my gate, and I pointed. I said, out there, that over there is a democracy. You have sayings over there. But once you cross over here, this threshold, this is a dictatorship, my friend. And what I say goes. So you can go back and tell your teacher that, fine. You can do whatever you want and say whatever you want in class, because that's what she's teaching you. But when you come home, I have rules, and those rules will be followed.
Right.
And the girls just sort of looked at me and went, okay. I'm like, let's go. Come on. We'll go and have dinner. Happy and cheery. But they just like, oh, crap. So, yeah. They think it's funny now when I say, remember, there's a line out there. Where are we? And they're like, oh, yeah, okay. Amber Lee struggles more with writing the review when the book is fine. Positive and negative reviews seem to come easy, but I try not to be too negative either. That's fair. Condolences. Hello, darling. Hello. Off to bed. See you tomorrow. Have a good night's sleep, and we'll catch you soon. Hope you feel a lot better tomorrow. Are you back at work tomorrow, Vanessa? Got my first advanced reader edition from Epic Reads. Nice. It was so cool to get a free book in the mail. That's what I'm aiming for, to get some books in the mail. I'm sort of trying to put a portfolio together. Like, I've kept all my reviews and everything like that and put a portfolio together, and hopefully they will not watch any of my lives. Just watch my BookTube content.
They're like all sitting in the office together, like, this is the woman that asked you if she could have free books. This one here.
Yeah. Ping Jen, cheers, bitches. It was a fucking good book. Hey, that's still a review. That's a glowing review.
Some people do write reviews like that, but I don't see it as often as like general reviews or reviews that aren't mean, in other words.
Melanie says 40. I'll be 41 in October. Honestly, it's been amazing so far. You'll love it.
I'm sure it'll be great.
Enthusiasm. You just need to calm down a bit, Coda. Like, you're just over the top. You're being extra.
Year. Like, it's just gonna be another year.
Yeah.
My mom's coming though to visit, so I'm excited about that.
Mm-hmm. You did tell me about that last night.
Or on Sprints?
No, it was on Voxer.
Okay, yeah, I don't
think that was. I think that was early on in the night for you, though. Maybe before I was on Sprints. I can't remember.
It's amazing how fuzzy last night can be, considering that I just sat here. Didn't go anywhere. Was on Sprints the whole time.
Well, you've got evidence to go back. Like there's video evidence for you, and that to go back and have a look and go. Oh,
I just know I had a good time. We had fun last night.
it was a good time. It was a great time. Did you see Neryl's face when she seen your picture?
She's
like-
showed her a picture.
Yeah, I showed her the picture, and I'm like, because she's walked out. I'm like, oh, you look at it. And then I said, this is what Coda looked like this one. And she's like, oh, slay.
Yeah, it was real pretty. That was after my McDonald's too, so
Oh, God, you must have been.
it was bad. Yeah,
It was bad.
I did not feel well today, not at all. I had to go back to bed. Yeah, the squirrel came and ate the cat food, and I took some video from on the side of the couch. And then I'd go back to sleep, and then I'd hear the squirrel would be back in here.
The book that Melissa got is A Songlight by Amoria Buffini.
I always have a hard time saying that name.
Moira?
Moira? Yeah,
Yeah,
I think you're right.
mm-hmm. Buffini.
I just want to put the oi somewhere else. I don't know how to describe what I...
Okay, you know how you said there's no S on mole?
On mole?
Okay. On mole, yep. MOLE.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just bring up this cover and the title. Okay, on NetGalley. This is one that I've reviewed already. Spicy salsas and
moles.
moles.
Like more than one kind.
Yeah, but that looks like moles, right?
It does look like moles, but it's moles.
Because there's no the little things that make it. Do you know how hard it was?
Yeah, but you don't need them in Spanish because the vowel sounds do that on their own. They all do that.
Yeah, all right. But do you know how hard? Like I was looking at this and I'm like, I was a little bit I felt like typing into my review. I was a little bit disappointed that there wasn't any pictures of the moles that were promised from the front cover. But I thought I better not.
It's just dude.
These are the things that help me get through my reviews, people.
Man,
I'm sorry to Spanish speaking people out there. Oh, I'm
it's just
sorry.
like moles. Where's the moles?
That's what it looks like.
No, but were you thinking moles like moles or moles like in the ground moles? Because
I was thinking more along, hey, you fucking mole, fuck off.
or like we're gonna be cooking moles.
No. As in moles like your hooker. You
What?
dirty mole.
Oh, see, I don't know that one.
Yeah, so in Australia, okay.
Cookers moles?
No, they're hookers, all right? They're hookers, but if you're being like, say you're with a group of friends and one of your friends is like, this is old school language, okay? So there's a lot of the millennials are probably going, what the fuck is that shit? Like, this is 70s, early 80s, mid 80s language, okay? So you're with a group of friends. One of your girlfriends sleeps with your boyfriend or your girlfriend, depending which way you swing, all right? And basically the group finds out. Well, the conversation might go, she was being a dirty fucking mole and cheated with my boyfriend. Sometimes bush pig will be added onto there. You fucking bush pig of a mole. These are all derogatory words, other words used in the place of the word slut. Okay?
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
when I was reading it, all I kept thinking was, there's no moles in here. Where are the dirty moles? I thought, they might have been holding some.
Defending the place.
Yes, I was hoping for, spicy salsas being held by moles. Yeah, that's where my brain went. So yeah.
Well, it's a good thing you can put it in the review.
I didn't put it in a review. I felt like putting it in a review, but I didn't put it in a review. But that's where I go to. I have 5 arcs from NetGalley that I am worried about my percentage. I think I'm at 93%. You'll still go up as long as you review them at some stage. You will still get a percentage for it. It might only be a small percentage, but you'll still go up. So it's fine. I've just recently reviewed books from 2022, 3, and I think I actually still have one left. So yeah, from 2023, and then I'm up to 2024 because sometimes life gets in the way. So I've gotten,
as long as you can download it and read it, right, and review it.
Yeah. So basically, what I do is as soon as I get approved for it, I download it to my computer. I get the PDF out of, or the EPUB out of the file that they send you. If it's an EPUB, I'll send it straight to my Kindle. Once and then the PDF I also send to my Kindle as well. But then I have a file on my computer which I'm going to upload to Google Drive, because if my computer crashes, I'll lose all those books. But I've got all those files because I've separated them. I don't use Adobe Reader because I don't want to sit in front of my computer or on my phone and read, or my tablet. I'd rather be able to, read it on my Kindle, which is a lot lighter than my tablet because my tablet's quite large. So basically, that's what I do. And then I save all those files and whatnot. And then even if I can't get to it until a couple of months later, I've still got it, and then I can still review it. And I might not get 2% jump in my percentage. I might only get 1%, but I still get a percentage jump. And with the audiobooks, because they're on the NetGalley thing, I go and download them straight away, and I'll move it through as if I'm through the book, and I've had none go off my NetGalley shelf unless I've removed them.
Oh yeah. I think I might have gone off, but just ones that I've read.
Yeah, I take the ones that I've read off my NetGalley shelf, but once I've reviewed them. But anything like because they have an expiration date, they have an archival date. So I just get in there and put it as if I'm reading it, and none have gone away. Like at the archival date, none have gone off my NetGalley shelf. I'm still able to read them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I download them, and then I move it to 3% as if I'm progressing through the book. And yeah, and that's what I do. And then that way I can go back. What's in Discord?
It's not Discord.
Boxer?
My neighbor up the street messaged me. Dude, I have taken a picture when I went back over to her house because I was like, I'll be back. I gotta go get on the sprints. And then I'll be back. And she was like, yeah, you won't be back. And I was like, no, I'll come back. And then we talked for a while, but I walked back over there. So before I left, I took a picture of her porch, sent it to her, like, look, I walked back over here. Well, she just messaged me and was like, oh, dang it, I wish we wouldn't have missed you last night. I have a wine glass of yours that you left, though.
The wine has been found. No wonder you couldn't find it. It wasn't even in your house. Vanessa says, I've gotten 30 arcs off my plate this month, but literally gained another 30. Yeah, I feel like we never went anywhere with our journey. We just kept getting books.
Greedy book requesters.
Yeah, fully. I am making scrambled eggs with French bread bits in it and salsa on top. Yum. Onion is too much work. That's fair. But wine without food won't help me finish these books. Really? I'm sure you'll be reading those books. You're probably reading a very different book by the end of it. They might be just all blurring together. You'll be creating your own.
That's those mornings where you get up and your bookmark because you're like.
I don't know what happened from this point to this point. I need to go back to that point. I've done that a few times. Scrambled eggs with French bread. I've never heard of that. Might have to try it sometime. Chris is, I'd rather see an outright negative review of a book than this book is good. The book is readable. Reviews. Why request a book if you're not going to bother to write a review? That's fair. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I have a question about NetGalley. What if you've got nothing to say about the book, but you just want to give it a star rating? Do they accept that? I don't think they do.
I think they ask you to write something, don't they?
I think so. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I've just spent the last 10-ish minutes on this break trying to figure out a synonym for confident. Landed on self-assured. Words are hard. Hey, words are hard. I can't even string a sentence together. Sue fell asleep again. Had yogurt and banana for dinner. Nice.
I was like, sleep. That sounds nice.
90 minutes. I'm not sure I'll make it through a full one, but I'll certainly try. I did nap earlier, so I'm hoping I can make it. Guys, I'm exhausted. I'm going to bed, leaving you on TV night. I'm out. Check it.
Good night.
Later, Jean. Night. I can feel the exhaustion coming through that comment. Guys, I'm exhausted. I'm just going to bed. I'm done. I can't do it anymore.
We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow night. Sleep well. Have a great night, Jean. Good night, Jean. Sleep well. Take care. I need to work out how to do the PDF bit, I think. My best option is the files that open in digital editions, which expire. So when the book is archived, I give up and mark that I won't be reviewing this book. Yeah, you could do that too. Needed wine for the Ghost Cockroaches one. I tried to write. I tried to write not much last night, and it told me 100 characters is what it needs. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Also, hi everybody. Jojo's in the house. I've actually been filling out the profile during the chatty bit, so reading will be nice after that progress. Awesome. Yeah, we do chat a bit around here, Melanie, so I hope you don't mind that. You can write 1 or 2 sentences for a review. There are a lot of them on NetGalley. I don't know what the publishers think about that, though. Yeah, I think, like if they're giving you a free book, it's worth at least 100 words. Like, at the bare minimum. Hey to Jojo. You can use the converter page Nicole sent and save it as converted PDF for future use. Adobe Digital Arcs are a pain. Yes, and I tried it once with Silent Factory. Speed Racers in the house. And I just went, you know what? I can't do it. I just cannot do Adobe Digital that. I went, I need something else. And I just put into Google extracting, I can't even remember the question, but it was something along how to extract from the files that they send you. And it came up with acsmconverter.com. I will put that in the comments for you, and you can go and check it out. It might not let me do it this time because sometimes I'm having trouble connecting. Please check your internet connection. So my computer's being a bitch. I have to restart it. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, hello. So yeah. Anyway, and like all but if I go and look at the other sprints that I've got up, it says it's disconnected, even though it's still playing. So I've got to actually restart my computer. But Jamie, I will send you the link on Discord once I fix my computer. Okay, I'll send you the link that I'm using, and then that way you can. Once you extract the PDF from it, you won't lose that PDF. And then I just created a file on my computer that is books, and it has so the ACSM file, if it's an EPUB, a PDF file that's been extracted from it, and then I have then I put into God, that's loud. Then I have another file, books to read, so books that I haven't transferred over or anything like that. So yeah. Thank you. That's it there. That's what I use. And then I do have a paid one where because I've got Speechify now, I can then turn a EPUB into a PDF to put into Speechify, because PDFs work better in Speechify than EPUBs do. So yeah, so if I get an ACSM file, and it gives me an EPUB, I can then take that EPUB and turn it into a PDF to put it up, because I do read a lot of like cookbooks and other types of books that work well in Speechify and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's what I do on that. And if anybody wants to ask me those questions again, just hit me up in Discord, and I can put all that information over there. I actually really like Speechify. I didn't think I was going to, Jojo, but I've been playing around with the different speeds on it, and different voices and what speed they are on, and just taking notes. And I actually really like it. And I can also read any of my Kindle books as well with it if I want to. So if I'm driving and I want to listen to, I don't know, a nonfiction or something, I do a lot of nonfiction when I'm driving. I can put Speechify on and listen to the nonfiction book that's in my Kindle. So I accidentally got charged for a yearly premium subscription because I cancelled it, and then they still charged me, and because I couldn't cancel it. Long story short, I couldn't cancel it. They wouldn't give me my money back. So I'm like, fine, I'm going to use it. So I started playing around with it, and I'm actually really liking it. And yeah, there is a link down below where you can get $60 off a premium membership. I recommend the premium as opposed to the, light version. I think there is a light version. I just skipped that, went to premium. I always do that anyway. But you've got so many different voices from America, the UK, and also Australian. And you've also got the likes of Gwyneth Paltrow, Snoop Dogg, Mr. Beast. Someone woke up on the grumpy side of the bed today.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously hungover. Yeah, they are fucking. And I'm like, oh, okay, fuck it. So yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't. Well, there was no one around to be grumpy at. So maybe I was, and I just didn't know it.
Fair. You can also find apps that will turn PDFs into EPUB format. Yeah, that's that one that I use, which is pdfguru.com. That one has all the tools, which I can't open up, but you can do all sorts of things with the PDFs and EPUBs and all that sort of stuff to change them. And I use that quite a bit now that I've got Speechify. So yeah. Oh, am I gone? No, I'm still here. Oh, I'm going to have to go to a sprint. Can you bring up a timer for me?
Yeah.
That'd be good. Cool. I'll have to see how it works with a Chromebook. It's a pain when ARCs turn into 500 pages. I haven't had that problem, and I use Chrome all the time. So I think Chromebook is actually a computer, right? Probably being covered, but Coda, are you well today? He's hungover and in a food coma.
Yeah.
Go and watch yesterday's stream, and you'll understand why Coda's looking a bit average today.
I was up till this morning, and then hungover all day. The highlight of my day was talking to friends and sleeping. Well, yeah, steak was pretty awesome too, but it did me in. Now I'm like,
it was too heavy. That's why.
Yeah, and I probably shouldn't have ate as much of it as I did, but it sounds good left over. So it's like,
yeah, you got to run the gauntlet with that, don't you?
Exactly right. So I saved a little bit of potato,
but
I went after the steak.
Yeah, can't avoid it up. Okay, so if you can share the screen.
Oh yeah, let me do that.
Anytime today would be great.
I pulled it up.
That's great. I cannot share it.
Oh my goodness. Let's see.
Can you change it to 90 minutes? Thank you, darling.
I got you.
Thank you.
Because there's a really weird background going on, but I think it'll be all right.
No music, so we don't get flagged.
I don't think it has music.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. I was nervous about turning 40, but my favorite thing about it is giving as many people you know what's regarding what people think about me. It's freeing, yes. I just don't give a shit anymore. You hate me, you hate me. Just don't let the ass hit you in the the door hit you in the ass on the way out. All right. I am going to disappear. Coda will still be here, controlling the timer. However, I will be popping out and what are they doing at your place?
The highway's right there, so they're Saturdaying.
Oh, they're trying to see who's bigger than the other, right?
I guess, or just
Mine's noisier than yours. All right, we'll see everybody.
That's who I get angry at when I get bitchy, and it's usually in the morning when I'm out there watering and trying to listen to my book. When they go by like that, I'll be like, I have to go rewind my book.
You grumpy old man. I'd probably do the same thing.
Let me have some coffee and read my book and shut up.
Oh my god. All right, we're gonna go to a sprint is the word I'm looking for. Coda's gonna start the timer. I'm gonna disappear, but I'll be back. Don't forget to start timer.
I got you.
Well, hello. We are back. How did everybody go on that sprint? I guarantee you that Kate is probably asleep. Are you awake, Kate? Anyway, as you can see, that was the last sprint. We're going to, well, I'm going to wrap up and whatnot. I got to go and get my daughter's car, and I got to do a few things this afternoon to get ready for the week and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, and I forgot to say that before we went into the sprint that it was going to be the last sprint. So because I was concerned that I was going to drop out before I could do all the things that I needed to do, because Coda can't do that bit. So yeah, that makes it super difficult, which I'm gonna have to change that up a little bit. So yeah, because yeah, I don't know what. Anyway, I did a whole heap of updates. Like I think it did like 4 updates in that time before I came back on, and it seems to be all running really well now. I got another 2. I'm almost ready to put my second one up, done in that after I did all the updating and all that sort of stuff. But I had a bit of a break for about 10-15 minutes. And just went and checked out a couple of YouTube channels and checked out Geordie and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, and then I came back and started typing up. I had typed up half of it. And I sort of got sidetracked on that, which leads me to believe it's time for me to step away from the computer, because it has been a long weekend and I'm back here again tomorrow. So during the week I will endeavour. I've got 4 reviews to do. See how I'm feeling a bit later on tonight. I might see if I can't write them up. But I'd like to get a couple more cookbooks reviewed tonight, and then possibly on Wednesday, because generally on Wednesdays is when I write my reviews. So on Wednesday I'll probably start typing them up again. But I did get myself to, what was it? Let me just have a look here. I got myself from down at 50, I think it was, up to 59. And I got a lot of my reviews done. I just got to cross one out. I didn't cross out, so, which was one of the novels that I read last weekend. So, yeah, I've only got 4 left to go, which is not too bad. And I'm halfway through a book that I'll probably finish this afternoon. It's a Jessica Redland, I want to say, is the book. It is... The Best Is Yet to Come is what it is. It's book 3. I've read hers before, and some of her series you can read on their own. And when I actually like her books. They're quite a good palate cleanser. And so yeah, so basically I requested it after I went and had a look. And from what I could see from book 1 to book 2, there wasn't characters and whatnot that were in the same book. So that I'm aware of, and I'm reading this story, and it's definitely just about 2 of the characters and some side characters, and it's a nice, fun. It's sort of like it's like a little warm hug, you know, like it's a familiar book, like almost like how we were talking earlier about Danielle Steele books. You know what you're getting when you go to those sort of books, and all of her books are on Kindle Unlimited, and I really enjoyed her Finding Love at Hedgehog Hollow. I really enjoyed just falling into that story. It was just a sweet, wholesome story. The same as this one. It's just a sweet, wholesome story. Although her partner's a bit of a douche, but you know, like you've got characters that you don't necessarily like, and you've got characters that you love, and you know, there's animals in it. Like she's starting up a alpaca walking business. So basically she's trying to, like, she was with her partner, and he's been a douche and kicked her, like broken up with her fiance 2 days before she was supposed to receive her alpacas. And basically the whole idea behind the business is that people come to the property and they walk them around the property and get to see things that are around the property and all that sort of stuff, but have photo opportunities, get to pat them, stuff for anxiety and all that sort of stuff is sort of what they're alluding to. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. And the other one that I've got keyed up is what was it called again? Let me just have a look. I just looking at it. It's just a short book. The Irish Bookshop, an Irish Bookshop Murder. It sounds like a fun book as well, and it's only, I think it only goes like at the speed that I listen to. It'll only go for about 4 hours, so I might try and get that done during the week. So yeah, I'm just slowly but surely chipping away at all my things that I've got to get done, and hopefully I can get a lot more done during the month of September as well. I've still got a couple of weeks left. I mean, we're only at the 18th, so we've still got a couple of weeks left of August, and I'm going to continue reading all the things and drop them all in. And yeah, I've only got one book that isn't an arc that I've got to read, and that is only very short, and I will probably start that tonight after I finish this one, and then that will be my final prompt for Pig Pongathon, and then I move on to the 10. So yeah, so that is my plan, and I'm pretty happy with what I've got done. You know, I've added a few more on and all that sort of stuff. I was just looking before, I do have a couple of pretty easy books to, they're not overly big. Some are about, you know, conquer your mind, conquer your weight. I've got the Ultimate ADHD Workbook in Cleaning and Organization. I've got a couple of short audio books. I've also got The Art of Embroidery Design. I've got Beginner's Guide to Gardening and Planning. Lots of pictures, a few words on each page. Some have a little bit more than others, you know, so some might take a little bit longer. And all that sort of stuff. And I've sort of just been at night sitting down and doing one or two, and then or picking out one or two that I want to get done in that week. And yeah, so I'm having a lot of fun getting it done, and I'm enjoying the books that I'm getting. So that's always a bonus when you're enjoying the books as well. All right, let's have a look. Jess joined us during that sprint. And I'm sorry, Jess, it is the last one. Hello. I'm reading Brood with a Love by Shelley Page tonight. Nice. Gracie also joined as well. Hello, Gracie. How are you? I don't think I've seen you here before. Maybe I have. I don't know. You know, sometimes after a long day, names start to blend together. But welcome if you're here, and thank you for joining for the last sprint. Rally's like, oh, last sprint. Unfortunately, I do have to go and do a few things, and I won't be back in time to get back for sprints and stuff. And as you can see, Coda has fallen asleep. I finished my book, such a good book, but sad ending. Listen to some more Wolf Song. I'm loving it so far. And listening at 1 times speed, and that's perfect. Very immersive. Nice. With Speechify too, like I've been listening at 1.6 times speed, and one of the AI readers actually is really good, like stops at every punctuation, and it doesn't sound like there's a slight emotion in the voice, but not full on, you know. Like, it's great for like some of the reference books that I've got, like the gardening book and stuff like that. It's just good to get through with that. I didn't read it all, but at least got some crocheting going. Nice. Started another arc, Alien Clay by Adrian Tchaikovsky. Thank you. Thank you for putting it in there phonetically. What trips me up is this tooth. My tongue and my tooth don't like to play. And I'll go to say something, and it doesn't make the correct sound, and that's what buggers me up. Read 37 pages and a couple of chapters in Star Trek book. Nice. Hello, Rachel. How are you going? Having a fabulous weekend. If you're looking for more shenanigans, you can always watch our sprint from yesterday. It's very drunk. It's very boisterous. You don't have to do the sprinty bits. You can just watch it. And that, no worries, Geordie. I was having a look at all the things. I got to page 325 of Twin Flames, and I should be able to finish it after the live stream. Nice. Hello to Glenda from Rachel. Thanks for the sprints. No reading in that last one, but got some cleaning done. Awesome. That's another thing I've got to do. I've got to go do dishes and put a load of washing on and all that sort of stuff, because I haven't done any of that. I normally do that all on Saturday and Sunday morning, and I have done absolutely nothing. So yeah, thanks as always for the stream. I've got it out. An alpaca having a baby is called an unpacking. Wow, that is different. And this is one of the reasons I love English. Are you in Korea as well? Did I miss a comment? Did I miss someone? I don't know. I don't know who this person is. I must have missed someone. Oh, Chris. Okay, so you're saying hello to Chris. I'm thinking, I don't know that. Hey, Ari, I'm not in Korea. I missed all the sprints. That's okay. We'll be back again tomorrow morning or tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern for those in the Northern Hemisphere. I'm not sure what time that is in Korea, but yeah, we'll be back at 9 a.m. Australian Eastern or 7 p.m. Eastern. They're the only 2 time schedules that I do because I just find it easier that way. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm wondering because of your name. Yeah, I often wondered, but then I found out as when Chris first started on the channel, I actually thought that they may have been in Asia somewhere. So I've scheduled a live for tomorrow, but I kind of feel like I'm doing it now. Well, you could do it now. There's all these people here that might want to come over and watch your sprint, so there's nothing wrong with doing it now. That if you get it started, you'll have all these people looking to do some sprints. Thanks for the reading, sprints. I hope you have a blessed afternoon and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Melissa. Have a great evening. I'm studying Korean at the moment. Geordie, awesome. Thanks for the sprints, Nicole. See you and everyone tomorrow. Yes, because Jess will be on with us tomorrow. And I'm guessing it's not going to be super chaotic because Coda's probably getting a really good night's sleep now. So yeah. Brooklyn started sprints 3 minutes ago. That's fair. Gotcha, Chris. Thanks, Nicole and Coda, for hosting. Have a good day and evening, and see you all tomorrow. Thanks for the sprints. No worries. See you tomorrow. And see you in the next ones. I have Tuesday off this week of sprinting, and Saturday and Sunday. I think at this point I may end up having some stuff happening on Saturday. I'll see how I go on that. So keep an eye out on the spreadsheet and also on the homepage of my channel. And if you haven't yet subscribed and you are lurking in the background, make sure you do subscribe. And Coda's channel is also underneath the video, so make sure you go and check out Coda as well. And as always, I like to finish my sprints out, I hope that you all have a fabulous evening and that you get lots of reading in. And remember to keep turning those pages, and we'll see you in the next video. Bye for now.